Good morning, everybody. How's it going? Hello, hello. Morning, Sparky. Drazana claimed first. Current streak is 1, highest streak is 7, and they've claimed first 56 times. Congrats and hello, Drazana. Good morning, Crom. Good morning over on YouTube, Crom. Tara, hello. Belle, hi. How are you? Good morning, Oki. Rianzu, thanks so much for the work lurk. I'm gonna do some Ritz real quick. And then we'll head over to the vendors. We'll get started. Morning, Shifty. How is everyone's evening? How's your morning starting out? How's your coffee? It was hot yesterday. So not long after stream, Nano decided that they were dying. So we took a drive just to be in the air-conditioned car. And then we got the $1 Frosties from Wendy's. And came home and it had cooled off a tiny bit. So that was kind of the whole plan. Can you please make it Friday? I'm done with this week already. Darling, if I had those kinds of powers, I would not be sitting here in this house with no insulation. I feel like if I had those kinds of powers, life would be a little different. I can distract you between now and Friday, though. Idna, good morning. Hey, Razor, any adults here to take over? I'm walking out, no notice. Walking out of work or walking out of modding or walking out of... Well, I don't want to get dark with it. Anyway, it's supposed to be 105 here today, 108 tomorrow. Oof. That would skip your 2 days off, though. Sounds like I'm not the only one done with this nonsense. Is it a Monday kind of Tuesday?
How did they keep that wrong?
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Go. Adults here? No.
The Red Mountain. Oh.
I think it's going to be a Monday kind of week. Oh no. You can tell that already. That's bad. I wish today was setting goals that high. Alright, what's going on, guys? Talk to me. I'm level 27 in fishing and microscape and have caught over 2,500 shrimp. You just turned it on and let it go. Yep. You can turn it off though. Once you set it up, you can turn it off again. I wouldn't do that if you were in combat because you got to check to make sure you didn't die, but I'm on call this week, so I'm first contact when things break. I hate being on call. I don't blame you. How often are you on call? Let's see here. Anything good? Put that away. Hey, Andrew. Desi, good morning. Let's see. Nope, not you. Not you. Gilladil, there we go.
There's really no...
I guess I've cleaned up since last week. Huh. That doesn't happen very often. Alright. Morning, Nuke. No more being stuck in the office for a whole week and unable to watch Span streams. Oh no. Every 6 weeks, I think, maybe 8, but it feels like it rolls around a lot faster than I'm sure. And then that week lasts twice as long as any other week. Andrew, why are you glaring at me? I feel like you're glaring at me. Where am I going? I'm going to the sewers. There we go. Morning, Tim Tor. Hey, Jerry. Just got back from the dentist. Got a new crown. That's expensive.
That's not me. I am not a cat.
Well, of course, Brian's not a cat. Brian's obviously a corgi. I have not tried Solo Dungeons. It is on my list for the week, though. It was way too hot to game last night, really. I did some writs, and then I logged out. Have you tried them? What do you think? $1,500 with a discount. Youch. Yeah, when I got my tooth extracted a couple months ago, it was going to be $1,800 for the root canal, because my insurance wouldn't cover anything. And it was going to be another $1,800 for the crown. And they couldn't guarantee that it would work. So, yeah. Or my insurance would let it get pulled for free. Woo! Work crap. Tired of being a babysitter for people who need to act more like their pay scale and less like their shoe size. I love that. Sleep paralysis goblin. I'm good. How are you? Super fun. Definitely difficult at max difficulty. Seems like a good spot. Is max difficulty truly harder than any current solo combat? That's been the claim made. Yeah, that's what I did. I just pulled it. But the problem is that's going to be true for any subsequent teeth that have issues. And I'd really rather not be in dentures before I'm 60. Hey, Flawless, how are you? Definitely compared to VMA, Vatashran. I don't really compare. Yeah, high arcs, it's hard. Right, because it's just going to keep getting more and more difficulty. More and more difficulty? Wow, more and more difficult. You know what I mean. It's difficult to compare to IA. Especially since every run is different, depending on some RNG, right? Hey, Schottenjäger, how are you? Disappointed that the Verizon job that I got ended up turning me into a door-to-door salesman, but just had an interview for a more reasonable job. Oh, I hope you get it. Uh-oh, what are we clipping? What did I say? My mom had dentures already when she was our age. Youch. Youch. I have a tooth that needs a new crown. Hard to explain, but I feel like that tooth just needs to go. That is always an option. It was just rough when I went in to get it extracted, and the dentist was like, are you sure? Like, are you sure you want us to pull this tooth? I'm like, my options are, I think it was like just a few dollars, right? Copay to get it pulled. Or $3,600 plus tax to repair it for a few years. Wordsy words being Willy. Yeah, I think it's clip it instead of clip that. I don't know. I forget what I did. I have a bridge in front that probably should have been replaced 10 years ago. Yeah, Minnie has been told that she would need a root canal on a front tooth for years. She doesn't have insurance right now, so I'm kind of worried. But it's still going. It's still going. She broke her tooth in half as a kid. And so they said that the nerve would regress. And they kind of built it up to make a fake tooth. But they said one day she'd need a root canal. We'll see. Your tooth feels like it no longer belongs. Oh, gotcha. At least I think there's tax. I don't even know, Jedi. I don't know. It's been But yeah. I could be wrong about that. But hi, Jedi. I just gorged myself on a turkey leg bigger than my forearm. I'm a happy goblin. Nice. All right, let's see. I'm just going to take some notes while we chit chat. You know, this is still going to take us 3 hours, but that's okay. The same time I got the bridge, they replaced all my old amalgam fillings and I haven't had any issues. Yeah, and I think that's what kept throwing the dentist, because the tooth behind it looks awful because it's got all the amalgam fillings and it's more filling than tooth. And then this was the tooth like right in front of it, the second back one. And it had the white filling, so it looked fine. It looked fine, it just wasn't fine. So then he's like, wait, is it this tooth? They like triple checked to make sure they were getting the right tooth. And he's like, are you sure? Like, no, I'd love to keep the tooth, but I can't afford to keep the tooth. If you've got a program where I can keep the tooth, I'm all ears, but I don't have a way to keep the tooth. So I've heard amalgam fillings cause issues. I have too, but I've heard it depends on the person. I don't know. I don't know. I had an old dentist who hated the amalgam fillings, but insurance wouldn't cover it unless there was an issue. And he's like, and I think you're having an issue with this tooth too. Would you like to get that amalgam replaced with white? Like, yes, please. And that's the tooth, the whole tooth, and nothing but the tooth. Yes. Hey, T-Wolf. I had a lot of them and was always having issues. Yeah, so far mine have been okay. Morning, Wonder Dog. I feel like I should take your shout out away, Wonder Dog. You're not really using it. Documentation is king. Most of us 80s kids have amalgam fillings. Hey, Lady Atara. Sure he does. He streamed Skinny a few weeks ago. That's exactly what happened to me. Broke a front tooth on a curb. They built it up to look like a really big tooth that fell off once or twice. Then in my early 20s, it died and needed a root canal and a crown. Don't tell me that. Kiddo was 23. You didn't get a filling till your 40s. I didn't have any cavities until after I got my, well, okay. I didn't have any cavities as a kid. I got braces at 15, 16. I had braces, yeah, it was 15. Then I had braces for 5 years. At around age 18 or 19, I needed a root canal. And it was downhill from there. Like, I think having braces on that long just killed my teeth. I have a fairly cheap dental insurance that I rarely use, but even if I never use it, I've already gotten more than I will ever pay on it because they covered half the price of the bridge. Oh, nice. Yeah, I should probably get mini something just in case that front tooth has issues. Why were they on that long? Because I had a baby tooth that had fallen out. Well, no, they pulled my baby teeth. My baby teeth didn't fall out on their own. They pulled 10 of my baby teeth. And one of them still hadn't come in. So the orthodontist was leaving room for that tooth. He refused to like go into the gum and pull it up, which is what my dentist was wanting them to do. So every time I went to the dentist, he's like, just pull the tooth up. And I go to the orthodontist. It's like, no, that weakens the tooth. And they went back and forth like this through me. But so they put a spacer in there and they left them on waiting for this tooth to grow in. They finally took the braces off after 5 years. We basically left them on for 2.5 extra years waiting for that tooth. That tooth didn't come in until I was 30. I was 30 when that tooth came in. So, yeah. $15 a month for you. Hospital stays and morphine degraded my teeth when I was 30, so I saved up and went and got veneers. I kept my back teeth though. Hey, Cake, how are you? Span reads what she wants. I do. Yep, pretty much. Reason why I'm pushing to get Invisalign if any of our kids need braces. Regular braces are rough on everything. Yeah. Hey, Obo. I had more fillings than teeth, baby teeth and adult teeth, and my parents wouldn't pay for the Novocaine. Oh. Oh, no. Yeah, it did come in, but yeah, at 12, I still had baby teeth. So they pulled the 10 remaining baby teeth. And they said that the adult teeth just weren't strong enough to push the baby teeth out, but that within a week of pulling the baby teeth, that my adult teeth would start coming in. I was without all of those teeth for a year before the first one came in, and it took 18 years for the last one to come in. Crazy. Crazy. Also, I'm sorry, missed a couple streaks. Fire Chief, thanks for the 5 stream streak. Flawless, thank you so much for the 65 stream streak. I get off on tangents and I miss it. Sometimes she reads it accurately. Doing good, not long in from work. Hope your day's going well too. It is. So I'm going to assume they wouldn't do that nowadays. I have no idea. Lazy tooth, yes. It's like the opposite of what happened with my kids. All of them started getting teeth pretty early. Something that's common in my family, apparently. Yeah, my brother had the same issue. I think he still has some baby teeth. He's in his 40s. I don't know. My parents, after what happened to me, they didn't pull his teeth like they wanted to with him. So I don't know when he lost his last baby tooth. I should ask him. I should ask him. I think he was an adult with baby teeth, though, at least. No idea. Like, I have the 4 teeth on the top and the 4 teeth on the bottom, like in the front. I got my molars at the normal times, but everything else decided to not behave. So, yeah. Good stuff. And there's my story for bingo, I guess. Let's see. Crimson Diamond. Falkreath Hold Chess. I didn't need any Novocaine because the technology today is amazing and it didn't involve a drill. Wait, what? I haven't had any new technology. What are you talking about? Hey, Ash Raven. I'm having a great day. Let me tell you about the time I almost died. Oof. I broke my last baby tooth on a rappelling trip when I was 40. No way. Wow. My dentist always books my appointment at the same time. You'll never guess what time. I'm scared. I feel like I'm being set up for a joke. What time? 2:30. Ha 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 ha. The things we learn about the human body's idiosyncrasies from watching Twitch. Streaming has been one of the most fascinating things I've ever done. I learned so much from you guys, just in general chit chat. That was terrible. I'm gonna go. Oh. Okay. This one is from Moongrave Fane, 2 dungeon ones.
Yardum TSS.
There you go. There you go, Timtor. See, let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of this. Get rid of nameplates. Can you tell that I was a military wife for too long? I'm constantly calling nameplates name tapes. I was in braces for 2 years and they pulled 4 teeth due to crowding, and I had oral surgery to have a tooth in my palate exposed so they could attach a brace to pull it into line. Yeah, so that's what my dentist wanted to do, was cut in and pull it. You might want to double time it. Security's been told to go on break. Oh no. Oh goodness. And so much of the weird things that have happened with me are like, yeah, the same thing happened to my mom. It's fine. It's funny how much is genetic.
Good stuff here.
My brother has a lot of the same stuff that I do. And for better or for worse, they learned some. My parents learned some lessons on me. In truth, I haven't been to the dentist in 10 years. They checked my teeth and said my teeth were strong. Nothing was wrong. I've never had a toothache. Good, good. I think it might be because I drink tap water. I'm not sure. I drink tap water too. I did have well water from age 12 to 20. No, 12 to 16. I moved out of the house at 16. I came back some summers, but and I've always drank tap water. So, I don't know. Jarns, hello, hello, how are you? Okay, are we ready for recording number 1? By the way, the cats are both on my bed, less than 5 inches from the cat bed. They are looking quite adorable, but they don't want you to see that, I guess. It kept me sane when I was pregnant, honestly, knowing how many things I could just ask mom if it was normal for her, and if it was, things were probably fine. My mom was so not helpful during my pregnancies. When I got pregnant the first time was when I really wanted to talk to my mom, right? Because like you, things are probably the same. And in fact, all my like pregnancy books are like, talk to your mom and blah, blah, blah. And so I'm talking to my mom about the aches and the pains and the this and the that. And she goes, that's just pregnancy. I don't know what you're complaining about. That's just pregnancy. Like, okay. Good talk. Your feelings are ready. I made my last comment about breaking a tooth and immediately lost service. I hope there were no follow-up questions. It was a incredulous, oh really? That was it. I don't know, are you ready? Well water, I've never met anyone who had that, so it's a first for you. Anybody else have well water? My dentist is very into new tech. I think there were lasers or a high pressure water thing. I don't remember exactly, but I had a special shield for my eyes. I got a new mouth guard this year, and they used a special camera to measure for it instead of the goopy choke trays. I'd like to try well water. I've had river water, but I boiled it, and that was when I was camping. Your mom was similar. You're on well water? Schottenjäger has well water. What is it like? Does it taste different? I'm not exactly a water connoisseur, but I thought it tasted fine. You had well water as a child in some places. I've been on well water for 18 years. I don't drink it because I don't trust it. You could always put a filtration system on your house, right? Almost had well water, but that place had no internet, so no dice. Fair. Totally fair. Hey, Zexter. I totally grew up on well water. Wish I was now. So much limestone here, though. Even the city water is hard. You're missing out on this well water? Yeah, it depends on where the well is. I could, but I'd have to pay for said filtration system. True. But what are you drinking instead of tap water, well water? Doesn't that cost? I wish my dentist used this fancy new tech. Yeah, I didn't know this fancy new tech existed. I live in Australia, so not many wells where I live. I live near a big city. Gotcha. It's a pretty deep subject this early in the morning. Okay, but if you experience soft well water, it's always like showering in soapy water. Hey, Itis. The well water where I grew up had a lot of iron in it. The filters always looked rusty after a bit. Well water tends to have more mineral content than city water service filters out. Yes. Instead of well water, PBR, it tastes like water anyway. Fair. Do you have any caves in there? No one has wells here. Gotta go so deep. My mom has been super helpful with my questions regarding perimenopause. She doesn't remember when it happened for her or anything about it. My mom was so cagey. I was like, Mom, when did you hit menopause? Like, just rough estimate, right? Like 50, 55, 60, 65. Like, give me a clue, right? She did not want to tell me. She did not want to tell me. I'm like, why are you so cagey about this? I'm not even asking for details. I hated that feeling. You grew up on well water too? I go to town and get filtered water at 45 cents a gallon. We're refilling 20 gallons tomorrow. You're well off not drinking well water. Yeah, it depends on the well and how will you have it set up. And once they replaced the pipes, updated the well, and I forgot and washed my martial arts uniform that day, and it turned orange temporarily. Oh, good, just temporarily. Good. My neighbor was talking about his friend dug over 500 feet and no water. Yeah, digging for a well can be really expensive because it can take several digs, because you might go 500 feet there and not hit water, but you go 300 feet a little bit over and you do. It's so wild. You live in a city, your water is from the city service. Yeah. Okay. Let me hydrate real quick. Muso, hello, hello. How are you? Okay. I'm going to attempt to get this out in one take. We have well and septic, two things I did not grow up with. So many things to learn about. I've had septic a couple times. I had septic even when I had city water. I also drink bottled water, but I don't know where that comes from, if it's a river or tap water. Most are tap water. At least here. That's when you make it permanently orange and turn it into a Dragon Ball uniform. Ballerina, hi. Thanks for lurk, Wonder Dog. Granite City has to source the water from somewhere too. I drank hose water as a kid. That's close enough to well, right? Sure. I have well water. Kids were over here for D&D once, and stepson kept refilling his glass. We finally asked if he was okay, and he said our water just tastes really good. City water for me too. We get the good stuff pumped in from Lake Michigan. Okay. I'm gonna ignore you guys for a second. Get this done. Keep talking and I'll catch up when I'm done. Welcome back to Tuesday. Let's check out what the vendors have for us today, starting in Imperial City Sewers. We have Amulet and Ring of Bandar's Blessing. This week our map is Clockwork City. Clockwork City brings us Livewire, Mad Tinker, and Unfathomable Darkness, as well as a chance for one of 4 book furnishings. If you're not sure how those work, there is a trick to them. Check the link below. I don't recommend getting these this way, though. At 6,000 Telvar compared to the guild prices. At 6,000 Telvar compared to guild trader prices, I just don't think these are worth it. So I would skip that one this week. Our leads, we have Crimson Diamond, which is part of Belharz's band. And this one drops out of Chess in Falkreath Hold, the 4-man dungeon. This one can be troublesome if you're trying to get it, so this is not a horrible option for you. Next, we have Dovra Sabaton Polion. This one is, of course, part of Dovra Sabatons, and this one also drops from a dungeon. This one drops off of ads in Moongrave Fane. I didn't find this one particularly difficult to get. You can go in even by yourself. There's several ads right at the start, and you could just leave and come back and kill them again. I've had it drop I've had it drop off of those first few ads, so not horrible, but at 25,000 Telvar, it's not a bad buy either. All right, our second jewelry piece is Netch Oil Amulet and Ring. Our scripts, we have Bound Affix Script Berserk, adds Berserk, a buff increasing damage done. Bound Affix Script Protection, adds protection, a buff reducing damage taken. Bound Focus Script Taunt, adds a taunt, of course. And Bound Signature Script Anchorite's Cruelty, adds a consumed soul gem to deal oblivion damage effect. And last up, we have Fragment of the Vampire Lord. This is one of 5 pieces of Mist Form Violet Purple skill style, and drops off of the final boss in Kyne's Aegis, yet another dungeon, which is in Western Skyrim. All right, that's it for her. Let's check out the Sclerium and see what scripts he has. All right, not my cleanest read, but it'll work. Oh, Kyne's Aegis is a trial. Thank you. Oh my gosh.
Keep throwing more soldiers.
Let's try that one again. I'm going to read this one again and then I'll catch up. Last up, we have Fragment of the Vampire Lord. This is one of 5 pieces of Mist Form Violet Purple. This one drops off of the final boss in Kyne's Aegis, which is a trial. It will drop in normal, but of course you're going to need some friends to go get it or to use the group finder. So this one is probably worth it at 50,000 Telvar. However, keep in mind it is guaranteed, so you would only ever have to run the trial once to make sure. Thank you. What was I saying? Remember that these fragments are a guaranteed drop though, so you would only ever have to run it once to make sure that you got the piece. So if you know you can run it, if you have friends to run it with, that's the better option. If you'd rather avoid it altogether, 50,000 Telvar is not horrible. Good enough. Hey Tyrius, thank you. All right, let me get caught up on chat quick. Let's see. We will not be ignored. Hey, Sir Geralto, how's it going? Sorry, I was recording. We have such amazing tap water.
A duck walked up to a lemonade stand and he said to the man, "Run in the stand.
Hey, bum bum bum. Got any grapes?" Then he waddled away, waddle waddle. Then he waddled away, waddle waddle waddle. Till the very next day, bum 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 ba-da-dum. Thank you for the duck song, Nuke. We have such amazing tap water where I live in Northern Europe. Every time I go anywhere else, the water tastes and or smells really weird. She's making a video. Quick, disrupt the system, right?
Oh boy, here I go killing again.
City water tends to be chlorine-y and fluoride-y. I think that's good for the the teeth. The chlorine adds flavor. I guess the most interesting water I drank was that from Trevi Fountain. I like water flavored water. I've already been put on final notice so many times I'll pass. Both terrible mythics. Some people like to collect them all. That way if anything ever changes then they become decent. Aren't Dover Sabotons sometimes used in PvP? I'm not much of a PvPer, but I've heard a couple people try to get them for that. A 190 stream streak, Nuke. I need to turn down the music. Oh my gosh. I forgot I turned that up yesterday. My mom and I once got to visit Hot Spring in Arkansas and get water from one of the fountains near Bathhouse Row. Hot enough to wash dishes. Tasted pretty good once it was cool enough. There we go. I don't mind music in my videos, but if I have to edit, the music gets wackadoo. So I try to turn it down. Anyway, still catching up. Guys, silent shenanigans only. I will hydrate. Thanks, Tim Tor. Is this going to be on the quiz tomorrow? Because I forgot what happened. Nope, it's going to be a video. On Tuesday mornings, I record a video that I post to YouTube Tuesday evening. Yes, it's on the quiz. All this talk of drinking well water, I've seen too many soil pollution surveys, so not on my life. Rage against the span sheen. Choosing violence this morning. Your high school boyfriend's well water was sulfury. Man, I gotta study. Hopefully the IA vendor has something juicy, right? Got 100% that codex somehow. I am somebody who tries to 100% the codex. I don't need any of those, but yeah. I'm trying to 100% the codex, because why not? I suppose you could choose violence all day if you were minded to. Wednesday morning pop quizzes. Nuke, add it to your trivia. On Tuesday, August 18th, Span mistook this trial as a dungeon. Which one? Can you type the answer out on a calculator for me to copy? Oh my gosh. Okay, so graphic, I have another story. I went to the North Carolina School of Science and Math. We had to memorize so many formulas and all that stuff. Now, like, my kids went to school and formulas were on the wall or they're on the desk, not us. Graphing calculators let you save, like, programs. But if you didn't title them, you couldn't see that there was a program. I had so many formulas in that dang calculator. So many. So many. Pop quiz on ESO. I gotta read up on my Argonian lore quick. I would so fail that quiz. Hey, Hokie. My grandma had well water. We had to soften it and only use it for showers. Oh, wow. I can't imagine having to cart in all of my water needs outside of showers. That would get so expensive so fast. I guess I'd be strong though. Holy moly. Okay. Now imagine carting all of your water, including showers. No. No, I'd rather not. I would rather... I live with 2 other women, Schottenjäger. Ain't no way. There's... No. Nope. Uh-uh. Okay. Everyone gets a bucket. Or 30. Oh my goodness. Okay. This one should be fairly easy to record. Let's see if I can get a one shot this time. She would refill those big barrels at a Publix. They had the water refill station close because everyone out there did not have plumbing. Oh, wow. All right, let's see if we can get a recording, shall we? We've made our way to the Sclarium. Let's see what he has.
When shopping.
First up, we have Bound Affix Script Evasion. Adds evasion, a buff reducing damage from area effects. Bound Focus Script Shock Damage. Adds shock damage. Bound Signature Script Assassin's Misery. Adds improved use of status effects to a scribed skill. And it looks like that's it. All right, we're headed to Imperial... I'm just going to start over. You know what? I'm just starting over. No one shot today, I guess. Unless IA goes really well. Let's see what he has in the Sclarium.
I'm glad.
We have Bound Affix Script Evasion. Adds evasion, a buff reducing damage from area effects. Bound Focus Script Shock Damage. Adds shock damage. And Bound Signature Script Assassin's Misery. Adds improved use of status effects. All right, that's it for him. Let's head to Infinite Archive. And again, I tried to forget what it was called. Hey, Rowdy. I would have failed that how well do you know span question. Which one? The witch trial? All right. Apocrypha, here we come. I thought you had a son and daughter, not two daughters. Nope. Nope, two daughters.
Don't ask about what's in them.
Although I tend not to use as much gendered terminology for my youngest. They tend to prefer they, them pronouns. We're having a span pop quiz. We could. Would you pass, Mama? All right, let's see. We have Hughesbane. Trivia time. Favorite musician? We'll start there. Let's see. Got Hughesbane treasure maps. We have... That's what I didn't open. Okay. Tori is correct. Sparky gets a point. Favorite movie? Graduated high school a year early. Married a macaroon. Has two beautiful kids. Doesn't feed the mods. Purple favorite color. My breakfast just got here and I'm on tablet. This makes trivia tough. Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Wrong genre. Like opposite wrong genre. Sorry, Middle is running the Hoover. Yes, Tori. You did. I knew you knew. I knew you knew. Not French Kiss. Texas Chainsaw Romance. It is not a romance.
Chat, it's impossible Span trivia time. Who was Span's favorite Smurf? Which of the Fraggles did Span like best? Which was Span's favorite Care Bear? Did Span like He-Man or She-Ra better? Which of the Thundercats did Span like most?
Wow. Okay. I did have a favorite Fraggle. Favorite Smurf is obvious. I don't know that I had a favorite Care Bear. Maybe I did. I don't remember. And I didn't watch He-Man or She-Ra. Although I watched more He-Man than She-Ra, I suppose. Because I had a brother. I have definitely told you. For you, Labyrinth or Dark Crystal. Span's favorite movie, The Haunted Mask from Goosebumps. Next question. I am way too old for Goosebumps to be my favorite. Smurfette, of course. Yes. Favorite movie, Beryl. Nope, I was a Smurfette. I think my favorite Transformer was a GoBot. I've told chat. Meet the Robinsons. Beryl got it. Yes, the opposite of a horror movie is a kid's show. He-Man was on longer than She-Ra. True. True, true. Beryl says I win. Never too, but Goosebumps didn't come out till I was like an adult. That's what I'm saying. At least I don't think it did. When did the Goosebumps movie come out? Like, I remember getting Goosebumps for my kid, or my stepkid. Yeah, 2015. My oldest was 12 in 2015. I had a 9-year-old and a 12-year-old in 2015. Did they build a tower in that? Mitchell's versus the Machines is an excellent kid movie. I don't know that one. No, Meet the Robinsons is my favorite movie. TV show was 2000s, maybe in late 90s. Let's see. Started in 95, so I would have been in college when Goosebumps started as a TV show. Certainly not on my radar. Actual movie came out in 2015. I'm talking the old 90s TV show. Yeah, I was in college when it came out. But to be fair, we were talking about movies. Gamork from The Never Ending Story and the Chamberlain from Dark Crystal. Why Meet the Robinsons? I love the message. I absolutely love the message. I love the message of failure is okay. It's the opposite of what I grew up with. Failure was absolutely not okay growing up. You had to excel at all the things. Your value as a human being was connected to how you succeeded. You thought I was your age? How old are you? You recommend it for the next movie night? Next family movie night? Goosebumps, the book, came out first. I guess we have to look up when that came out. The first book came out in 92. So I was in high school. Yeah. Still wouldn't have been on my radar. Span's in her 30s. What is Span's favorite holiday? I feel like that's a gimme. I realized this week that somehow our kids have not actually watched Shrek yet, soon to be remedied. Definitely Christmas. Decemberween. Oktoberfest. Christmas in July. Yours is also Christmas, Okie. Yay! We'll still do a like October spooky game celebration like we did last year. We did that recently. I grew up with it, and my husband had never seen it all the way through. Oh gosh. Nuke said it after you read the question out loud. Which, what's my favorite holiday? See, that one's easy. That one's pretty easy. You love Halloween? I like the theme of Christmas. I detest the reality of Christmas. I can fully agree with that, Eraser. I make Christmas what I want it to be. But also, I don't have a big family that puts a lot of pressure on Christmas, so my Christmas is pretty much how I design it. You know what I mean? The only time I come in contact with the, quote, reality of Christmas is when I go to the store. I remember it because my daughter reads a lot of R.L. Stine books. Hubby did that a few years ago with me. I'd never seen all of the Goonies. Best holiday got to be the one that gives the most days off. I can't say never. I have only once worked at a place that gave holidays off. Outside of the retail one day, possibly. But even that started to change before I left the retail space. What is Span's favorite Fallout companion? Hey, Zim, how are you? Hey, Adele. Biting the bullet and starting over tonight in a loft to see the new stuff. Let me know how that goes. Red, not reads. Gotcha. Thanks for lurk, Sparky. At that time. Gotcha. Can't stop gooning, won't stop gooning. How are you, Zim? I don't have this one. I still have a soft spot for Goosebumps. So much so I have a handmade replica of the haunted mask from the show, and I'm looking at getting the Slappy dummy recently released from Trick or Treat Studios. Tired and just an hour into work. Like, how tired? Is this like a caffeine could fix it tired, or I haven't slept in a week tired? Speaking of caffeine. Feels like I need 4 more hours of sleep, and I don't like coffee tired. There's other forms of caffeine. Do you like any of them? I don't remember what I'm drinking today. Chocolate cinnamon today. Chocolate cinnamon Madrina's whole bean today. Took me a minute. You need tea, you think? Let's see. Minnie hoovered her boba tea and did not like the refreshers. Boo. But yay for the boba. If Fox, the answer was Fox. Yeah, nobody got it. Nobody got it. We were too busy talking about Goosebumps still, I think. And who was Fox voiced by? One of the few voice actors I know. I thought it but forgot to type it, but also I would have spelled it wrong. Fox. You know, it's supposed to be after Guy Fawkes. My favorite Fallout companion. And then the question was, who voiced my favorite Fallout companion? Okay. I promise I'm looking this stuff up while we chit chat. I am making progress. Slow, but progress. Mora Duty? No. You know this, but can't remember the name. Can you tell me something else he's voiced? Uncle Shio, yes. That's something else he's voiced. Not the ESO Uncle Shio, though. Had to Google it. Wes Johnson. Well, that's cheating. Oh, and we're in an ad break, so I will be right back, you guys. Let's watch some ads. Alrighty, we should be back from the ads, hopefully. Wes did also do Hermaeus Mora, yes. I believe he's done Hermaeus Mora in all of the Elder Scrolls games. I think. Every time I come to say hi, Span is gone. Hey, Gary. There were no rules established. How can it be cheating? I let others establish they knew who, but not the name before I hit send. So I went to bed early last night and I feel like I slept better than normal. Good. An ad with a wrapping sausage. Why? I swear, my kid and I have been watching a lot of South Park lately. Just background noise while we hang out, right? And they sometimes do like fake ads within the show, but then where we're watching it, we also have ads because I'm cheap. And sometimes you cannot tell the difference between their ad and the horrible cheesiness of real ads. It's bad. Rationale, hello, hello, how are you? Okay, tribute game. If I lose, I clean / do my exercises. If I win, I paint some more. I like it. I like it. Perfect. Hey, Marlos. Hey, Valerina. We haven't even gotten there yet. We have 2 dungeon leads and a trial fragment in the sewers, but I haven't quite gotten there here yet. So Mora Duty was right. That's what you were trying to say. I gotcha. The duty threw me off. If you said the Mora dude, maybe I would. I don't know. It threw me off. Like thinking you were naming a person. Hey, Vaughn, how's it going? Video is not done yet. What happens if the dude quits? I won 1 to 5. That's crazy. Yeah, it's a win. Go paint. Later BGs to determine what's for dinner. You mean when you spill a glass of juice, you don't smile and giggle and you grab the paper towels? No. No, I don't. Yay, let's paint. I was having a Jason moment. Okay. Let me look up my book. Okay. Carrie played a game of Tales of Tribute to decide if she was going to clean and exercise or if she was going to do some hobby painting of miniatures. And I guess the competition quit, so she won by default. So we're painting. Which seems fine to me. Rakat's Void Mantle for this one, so not a horrible lead. I'm actually finishing models I started years ago. Oh, heck yeah. Close those loops, Carrie. That sounds fantastic. Hey, Azriel, how are you? Trying to finish a painting for a show, but I don't think I'll be done by the deadline. I take too long. I think you've been working on the same painting on stream for like 3 months now. I feel like it anyway. She should have to crowdsource her decks before playing, though. Are we throwing it so she has to clean? That seems rude. Okay, scripts. Radius archive map. Fragment of the Storm, which is Force Shock. Okay. Hey, Inshu. That lead comes from Mauve Lurkage. Next thing you know, you're going to ask me to stream the matches. but amazing music while painting. Yes, do that. Chat distracts Iadus from completing his paintings in a timely fashion. I mean, that's fair. That is totally fair. How long does this take me? You should see how long a wood carving takes. Oh my gosh. I feel like in the background, maybe you should have other paintings that you've finished and your carving so that we know you can actually finish something. Why can I not get myself to do the Elden Hollow 1? How do I motivate myself? I clearly need help. Group with someone. That way, if you don't do it, you let them down. Would you like a shout out in anticipation of this stream? Span's just dragging me. You know it's said with love, Iadus. Absolutely with love. Ask me how many paintings I've finished in the last 30 years. Span Toxical is itching to take over. It's my own form of procrastination. It's my process. Oh, and this is even off the last boss. Oofta. Okay. I can't stream at least for another few weeks. Totally understandable. Discord stream we could make happen, though. In terms of art, I don't believe that a piece of art is ever done. Only your mentality on it. The Da Vinci mindset. Okay, let's see. All right, I think we've looked everything up. I hope we've looked it all up. Who needs Elden Hollow 1? I'll go Dirtnap or Aneth for giggles with them any day, every day. The Mona Lisa is the world's most famous painting, but Da Vinci worked on it for 15 years and it's considered unfinished. Hey, Mossberg. Okay, am I ready for this? I don't know. I don't know. I don't think we're getting a one-shot, though, that's for sure. Okay. The Mona Lisa is one of the most disappointing paintings I've ever seen. I don't get the hype. All right. I think we're ready. I don't know why the cats aren't cooperating today. It's crazy. It's the smirk. It was his favorite painting for some reason. That's why it ended up so famous. Okay. Mona Lisa smiles with her eyes. Very talented. I would love to have seen all the iterations of complete before, you know what I mean? Like if he didn't consider it finished, he probably had several iterations that could have been considered finish. I would have loved to see the progression and see what he changed and why, you know? Anyhow, let's get this recording out of the way so we can start running and get back to just pure chatting, right? Okay. Let's see what Filer Rule has.
I had to use magic.
All right, first up we have Hughesbane treasure maps. Yet again, probably not worth the 2,000 archival fortunes, but Hughesbane gives us Baraha's Curse and Savara's Scales for gear, as well as a chance for one of 3 book furnishings. Again, there's a link if you're not sure how that works. Our first plan is Blueprint Halalu Sideboard Scholars. This one runs 107 to 135k on PCNA. On PCEU, it's going to be a little bit cheaper at 42k to 75k, but at 2,000 archival fortunes, it's a bargain to buy it this way. So this is a great option. Next up, we have Necrom Bench Elegant, which is only about 16 to 20k on PCNA. Again, a little bit cheaper on PCEU at about 9.5 to 10. But there's only 2 listings on EU. 2,000 archival fortunes, still not horrible, but this one is a little bit cheaper if you prefer to get it from traders. Next up, we have the Krog Mask. This one comes from Fungal Grotto 1. So as you guys probably know by now, the style pages drop over about a 4-day window once they're on repeat. It's RNG on whether or not you get it. If you have the achievement for hard mode, you have an easier time getting it, but it's still a rare drop rate. However, Fungal Grotto 1 is arguably the fastest dungeon there is. So while you would have to run it on vet, you could run this on repeat pretty quickly. If you are going to skip any mask, I think it would be this one. I think this one is arguably the easiest mask style page to get, just because you can run it quickly. So you could run this 20-30 times without spending a ton of time on it. So while 99% of the time I recommend getting the mask, this one could be an exception. Possibly. Next up, we have Cartographer's Boots. This is one of 7 pieces of the Masterfield Cartographer costume. These fragments drop in the Blackreach Greymore Caverns public dungeon Nachuthan Karst. The first one each day should be fairly easy. After that, it's RNG. They run about 2 to 3k on PCNA for the pieces, or you can get it for 3,000 archival fortunes. I think I would either try to get this one myself or buy it from traders and save my archival fortunes for something a little more expensive like these plans. Next up, we have companion equipment jewelry. Of the things that you can buy, and next up we have companion equipment jewelry. Of the companion equipment you can buy in Infinite Archive, jewelry is the one that I like the most. You're at the mercy of RNG as to what trait you get. They are bound when you buy them this way, so you can't sell them if you don't want it. This one just statistically has the best odds that you'll get something that you can use. Still not my favorite method though. Our third plan this week is Design Khajiit Vessel Amber. This one runs 8 to 12k on PCNA. Quite a few listings on PCEU, 4k to 34k, but most of them are in that 14 to 20k range. So not a horrible deal, but kind of like the Necrom Bench, might not be your best option either. Up to you. Our first book this week is Glorious Upheaval. This one drops in Scrivener's Hall, but the eidetic memory is found on shelves in Imperial City. This one can take a hot minute to get the eidetic memory for. Again, if you're not sure how that works, there is a link. Next up, we have Lead Darkheart Leather Cop. This is one of 5 pieces of Rakat's Void Mantle. And this one drops off of the final boss in the trial, Maw of Lorcage. This one's probably worth it. You're not guaranteed to get this one the first run. It drops fairly easily the first time at least, but it's not guaranteed. For 5,000 archival fortunes, I say just snag it. Our second book this week is Malkuth's Journal. This one drops in Infinite Archive, and the eidetic memory is also in Infinite Archive. Our scripts, we have Bound Affix Script Force, a buff increasing critical damage. Bound Affix Script Heroism adds Heroism, a buff increasing ultimate generation. Bound Focus Script Mitigation adds damage reduction. And Bound Signature Script Cavalier's Charge adds an increase to damage as ability persists effect. Next up, we have Erroneous Archive Maps. Consume 20 Erroneous Archive Maps to unlock the Walk Through the Mirror Maze achievement and the Shattered Mirror Maze body marks. Here are your Shattered Mirror Maze body marks.
Don't complain to me if you want.
Now, personally, I think that these are way too expensive. If you need 20 of them at 3,000 archival fortunes, that's a 60,000 archival fortune body marks. But if you're only missing one or two, even though you can get them guaranteed if you do enough of the Infinite Archive dailies, that wouldn't be horrible, but I say just do your dailies personally. All right, we have Fragment of the Storm. This is one of 6 pieces of the Force Shock Wild Burn skill style and drops from the final boss of Tempest Island, which is a dungeon. This is a guaranteed drop, but if you prefer to avoid dungeons, it is here for 5,000 archival fortunes. And our final lead is Sporecrafter's Purse. This is one of a bunch of pieces, 7 pieces, of the Spore Savant face marks, and it comes from the Delve Daily from the reward coffer. This comes from the Delve Daily from the reward coffer in Telvanni Peninsula. So you do your Delve Daily, you turn it in, and it could be in that coffer. And here are the Spore Savant face marks.
I hope you don't have your mind set.
And that's it. Time to run some Infinite Archive and see what gear is dropping this week. Now I am questioning whether or not I showed these off or not, so I'm going to do this little part over just in case, because I don't know for sure, and then I'll get caught up on stream. Okay. Our first plan this week is Hlaalu Sideboard Scholars. This one runs 107 to 135k on PCNA and about 42 to 75k on PCEU. I definitely think this one is worth it at only 2,000 archival fortunes if you need it. But remember, these are bind on pickups. You cannot sell them. This is not a way to get rich. This is just a way to fill in the gaps in your own personal collection. Next, we have Blueprint Necrom Bench Elegant. This one's only 16 to 20k on PCNA and about 9.5 to 10k on PCEU with only 2 listings. This isn't the best deal at 2,000 archival fortunes, but it's not awful either. If nothing else, it's a time saver. So your mileage may vary, but I think it's still probably worth grabbing. Okay, I couldn't remember if I had shown the previews on those. I started doubting myself, so just to be sure. Just to be sure. Anyway.
Does this count as pay to win?
Case, thanks so much for the biddies. Let me get caught up on chat real quick. But good morning, Case. See where I left off. There is another version of the Mona Lisa that is of disputed provenance. Okay. I feel like Mona Lisa is famous just because it's famous. Pretty much every painting I've seen is more interesting. Always chaos. Mona Lisa's smile is like a smile you only see in the beginning of a new blossoming relationship. You think that's the allure? Give me Betty Davis eyes. Yay, we got a drummer name in as a bingo call, so yes. That is an unfortunate typo eraser. Just the eyes makes for a really creepy set of dice. Can you go ahead and run off a ledge before getting too far in? Doesn't need to be lethal. Coming home to Span is awesome. Where you been? Your mileage may vary. I did do Ritz before I started recording today. Yep. I did. I don't need to do a gear check. Should be good there.
You walked into the
Copies of Thoat Replic. I tried.
My dad tucked me into grocery shopping at 7:30 a.m. I mean, it's an hour each way, so yeah.
Unfinished business is so
Plus he felt I needed to get out of the house. Probably true. Okay, I got Marauder. Let me know if he got fabled. I don't know if going out was overrated. You know, sometimes just getting out of the house or getting a change of scenery can motivate, recharge. RNG Chocolate, hello. Prime random number, hi. Mona Lisa may be boring, but a big reason it's so famous is it brought a whole new style and focus to painting that is now common. Was I accidentally muted when I forgot to pull the giveaway winner? Nope. Nopers. Can't say that I did. Thank you, got it. Let me eat. I would back you up if you said yes. Actually, let me loot. I didn't loot. And if I get a purple pattern, it gives a giveaway, so we gotta loot. By the way, guys, I'm not 100% sure on the time yet, but I'm thinking we need to do a 7,000 follower celebration. Twitch has read 7,000 for a little bit, but we actually just crossed the true 7,000 followers threshold last week, and it's time to celebrate. And it just so happens that this weekend is supposed to be cooler than it's been, or that it will be the rest of the week. So what do you say? Saturday morning, maybe we do a bonus stream to celebrate 7,000 followers?
Show you a map of the infinite.
I mean, yeah, it was nice to head out and be out once it was done, and I got stuff for figuring out zucchini bread muffins. Nice. Not melting hype. Oh my gosh, it was so hot yesterday. So hot. Shout out to Wendy's and their $1 Frosties for saving us last night. Not a paid ad. Just genuine appreciation. A Saturday stream hype, yay! My dad also said he'd grate the zucchini, which I'm glad for because I don't want to do that. You don't want an arm workout?
I see you're proving your worth. Glad to see other entities doing their share around here.
Yes, I grate and I shred and freeze zucchini all the time. Thanks, T-Wolf. It's been like 60 here at night. Pool so cold. Oh my gosh. I've been grateful that we've been getting down into the low 70s at night at least. But yeah, yesterday was 99. Thankfully, the room didn't heat up too much until after stream. But when the room hit 90 degrees, we're like, let's get out of here. We're like just sitting in our own sweat now. I usually wind up trying to grate my fingers and knuckles. But I got a silicone pan so I can also do egg muffins. There you go. Granted, you could do egg muffins in a regular pan too, right? If you had it. Still no kitty. Kitties are being rude. Let's do Tempest so I can forget to use it because we kill stuff too fast. Just for the bingo call. Morning, Otts. How are you? Well, I remembered now. I remembered. Sorry you don't get the bingo call.
Let me get a good vantage
Unless you've
point.
already called it. Which I wouldn't blame you.
You're getting rather good at this.
Well, yeah, but they like to stick, so I figured this might be a good option.
Please don't do anything too risky.
I used silicone pans for a while for baked goods. And I found them to be just as problematic to clean as anything else. I don't know. It was nice that you could turn stuff inside out, but
You on the index.
I didn't find an improvement in sticking or cleaning. Bingo's playing lots of catch up. I can't see my bingo stuff anymore, so I just have to take everybody's word for it. Yes, let's do the thing right now. Thanks, Sim.
Chat, did anyone else hear Span just say I've used silicone pants?
Don't judge me, Andrew. Or Brian, for that matter. Okay. We are going to do a thing. I think. If silicone pants work, then they work. Maybe not in this heat. I didn't have any here, and it was either a mini muffin pan or the silicone at Walmart, so I went with the bigger muffin pan. That's probably good. That's more versatile, right? You're right, Jenkins. So in the past, I have recorded a couple YouTube videos on how to do these portals to the unknown. I don't have this one yet, so I guess I got to think of what I should say, right? What is this one called? I don't remember. I don't remember what this one's called. It's got a name. Very tired. Think the stress is getting to me again. Oh no. I'm sorry, Otts. Treacherous Crossing. Thank you so much, Crumb. Nope, I'm not naked. Crutch Alerts add-on will give you the order. Oh. I started hating crutch alerts because it puts a symbol over my own head and it drives me bonkers. Kind of nervous because my dad's remembering his mom's zucchini bread and I'm worried he'll be disappointed if it isn't as good. See, no, that becomes a challenge case because then you try to improve with each iteration and then it becomes kind of like a challenge or a game. Your first try is not going to be the best, right? It's a matter of playing with the recipe, maybe add some cinnamon, you know, and then you get to the point where it's what he's looking for. And also don't overthink it. You remember my potato soup story, right? Better may not be better to him, so I don't think you need to worry about it. When you've done this 100 times, Crutch Alerts is okay to use. I'm not saying it's not okay to use. I'm saying I dislike using Crutch Alerts in Infinite Archive in general, because it ends up putting symbols over the wrong things, and it drives me bonkers. I'm not worried about cheating. The symbol over your head still doesn't get people to finish VMall. It's like when I played with my salsa recipe last summer. Exactly. So it becomes a challenge and something to do and something to strive for and a reason to make zucchini bread again. And I don't think he's going to complain about several batches of zucchini bread, do you? And then if he gets to be the authority on which one's better, come on. And when in doubt, throw chocolate chips on top. He'll love it. Okay. Here's nervous. I haven't baked in almost 3 years. You will be fine. You don't know my dad. There you go. Bon will be a taste tester. But the thing is, Bon Streamo could say, oh my gosh, this is the best zucchini bread I've ever tasted. And your dad could taste it and be like, it's okay. And vice versa, right? It's all very personal preference. Okay. Welcome to Treacherous Crossing. This is one of the portals to the unknown in Infinite Archive, and it's one of the easier ones, but I'm going to explain it anyway. If we click on one of these switches, you can see we have a highlighted set of tentacles out there. Once we click on this, that pool will go away, and the goal is to make a path going across. If you are running this by yourself as a solo person, it's a little bit easier. The timer's a little bit longer, so you can pretty much just mash all 6 of these and bolt across. But if you're running in a pair, that doesn't work. We've tried it. So what you're going to do is you're going to figure out what order to click the switches. By mentally making a path. Now, if you're using Crutch Alerts, it will tell you the order. And sometimes the hitbox on these is weird and it doesn't light up properly. But for example, this one is going to be the first one that we click. And this one's going to be the last one that we click. I usually assign a clicker and a runner. So my runner would look at this and say, okay, I need to be on the right-hand side at the end to make it across. Because if the one in front of that one is in the middle, like this, they may not know which direction they're planning to run. So always make a mental note. We're going to start on the right, and we're going to end on the right. And I'm going to let my friend here be the clicker, and I'm going to run. And I'm sure they weren't really paying attention, so they're going to figure it out quick. Now, sometimes in Infinite Archive, we get speed, either speed buffs, or we use celerity in the CP tree. And that one can be problematic in here if you accidentally cut across a corner or run too fast, too far. Stay far away from the edges of the pools when you run. And I'm ready whenever you are. There we go. Okay, remember we're going to end on the right. And at the end, all we have to do is synergize the switch. And we're done. Thanks, guys. I mean, to be fair. You've never had zucchini bread, so I don't know what it's supposed to taste like. Gotcha, gotcha. Proper response to, but it's not as good as, is F you, make it yourself every time. Next time then. I hear ya. I hear ya. Charlie wasn't nervous at all. You did fine. And I'll edit out the dead air and all that mess. Maybe I need to take that out of the anywhere. No, you're fine. Okay, let's see. At least now we got one good recording
We should get another
to add to that collection. Waiting at the doctor's office. Always the best of times. I got a pilfer. Turn around. Turn around. There we go. Thank you. Oh, just in time too. Like, oh, this boss is gonna melt.
We're doing very important research back at the Index. I volunteered to come retrieve this.
Oh, I should check. I didn't get rid of my... Oh, I did get rid of my furnishings. Oh, good. Now it'd be easier to tell if I get a furnishing. This is why I carry a full library on my phone. Always got a book. Do you use the Kindle app or something else? Yeah, me neither. It's usually not on the first boss. You guys are so welcome for the earworm, by the way. I actually have 3 different book apps on my phone, including Kindle. Fair enough. I used to have 2 because my library didn't sync with Kindle. They changed their library. But my current library does sync with Kindle, so that's just what I use. So I have 2... I forget what the other one is.
Make your choice while Master Malchus repairs the portal for
Do. I am still trying to get a purple pattern for you guys. I got some decorative wax. That's always nice. Kindle, Kobo, and Book Funnel. I'll jot those down. I also like to have options on my phone. Yeah, Libby will sync with... Because I don't think you can read directly from Libby, right? You have to sync it up with something else. Because I use Libby to find the books for my library. But then I read it on my Kindle. I don't remember what Kalala uses. All I know is it syncs with the local public libraries. Yeah. You can... Oh, maybe I can read directly from Libby. I'll have to check that out. You have to go to find the song? Sorry.
We only have the best lyrics on Span's streams. I am sitting in the morning at the diner on the corner. I am waiting at the counter for the man to pour the coffee and he fills it only halfway, and before I even argue he is looking out the window at somebody coming in. It is always nice to see you, says the man behind the counter to the woman who has come in. She is shaking her umbrella and I look the other way as they are kissing their hellos and I'm pretending not to see.
The mortal we needed. None shall best your ink-slaying prowess.
Rolls right off the tongue. I adore Brian some days. You know the song was... You didn't know the song before this band, dudes? We definitely need to rectify that. You didn't recognize the lyrics. Oh, gotcha. Morning, Little John. How are you?
The Maligraphy should fear you, but I doubt they can feel fear.
I'm good. It's been a decent recording day today. Edits will take a little bit longer this week than last week, but I feel pretty good. Brian kind of killed it, not good to kill. I don't know, he kept a decent rhythm. I kept wanting to doot along with him, but I knew that my voice wouldn't line up with his for you guys.
Where is that
And
fragment?
Yeah, that would be horrible to listen to for as long as that
Don't
was.
worry, I have it. See? All safe with me.
Do. Still no kitty. So Spotify doesn't know how to look it up by dudes. Tom's Diner. Look up Tom's Diner. That feel when you remember you made coffee and now it's 3 hours old. Iced coffee.
Verses and visions.
And Google
aren't
can
just
if you know the pace or
gifts.
tone.
They make your fights
Well, the thing
more
is, the dudes are actually
interesting.
part of the game. Oh my gosh.
Don't waste
I'm not
them.
talking to you, phone. Go away. You notice I kind of dig the cover a bit more than the OG? Really?
It's been far too long
I guess I'm in a
since there
singing
was
mood,
some
Jedi.
action around here. Crush the enemies. Show them what for. You're a marvelous combatant. These fights are to die for.
There's multiple versions of lots of songs. That's the I Dream of Jeannie theme? What?
Still alive. Mortals who don't die are quite hard
What?
to come by.
Do I sing that bad? Jeez. Welcome to Tuesday, another episode of Can Span Dude It, I assume. I like the OG Tom's Diner, but the version with the backing beats is my favorite. That first one's hard to get out of your head. Tom's Diner. Do 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 do. That one. Oh, Shazam's an audio search.
But I think you can.
Shows what I know. I thought maybe it's a weird typo. Another pilferer. Jeez.
Today I learned there is a song called Do 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 by the Rolling Stones. There's also suggestions that it could be Hungry Like
Let
the
me just
Wolf,
grab
Do Do
this
Do,
fragment.
by the Police,
Nothing to see here.
Chelsea Dagger, Tom's Diner or Baby Shark.
Oh, anyway. The dude that sings the cover just has a really good strain voice and put some power into it at really good places. Okay. You have Prince Ali stuck in your head? Fabulous He, Ali of Baba, Strong as 10. Never heard that song? Fat Box, hello, hello. I do sing. Poorly. Very poorly. Is Shazam still a thing? Oh, yeah. Sexter knew I'd forget. Sexter knows me so well by now. Yes, and it auto-adds songs to a Spotify Shazam songs playlist. Oh, jeez. Genie with the light brown hair. You still think it sounds like I Dream of Genie? I have a birthday each month to have Span sing happy birthday. You like my happy birthday that much?
Good and well done. These enemies were hardly a challenge for you.
Yes, 100%. Hold on. Today is your birthday, Thebia, for real? Happy birthday, Thebia. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Thebia. Happy birthday to you. And you just made Oki's day, I guess.
Iudus gifted a tier 1 sub to House of Thebia. They have given 36 gift subs in the channel.
Iudus, thank you so much for gifting Thebia a sub.
Almost no one in the archive has
Tom
martial
Steiner
skills.
DNA
It's a
Remix.
good
That was the
thing you
name.
came along.
Okay, guys, remind me, what is... I'm trying to remember what the I Dream of Genie theme song sounds like. And I don't want to play it on stream for fear of copyright stuff. I guess we could play a minute. A fan saying happy birthday again. Hey, we have a hype train. Look at that. Do 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 do. That's right. Thank you, Racer. I don't know how I got that from that. Okay, so wait. Hold on. So do 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 do. It sounds like do 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 do. Right? Like.
His
What?
soul's escaping through this hole that is gaping.
Okay, thank you so much for the biddies. Zim, thank you for the biddies, and I don't know what happened. Did my filter out your whole thing? Because I don't allow the repeating things anymore? Okay, I'll be Brian for a second. This is the song that never ends. It goes on and 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 on. And la 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 poof la poof la poof. There you go. I was Brian. I just saw your typo. Nice. Me neither, but brains are weird like that. Hype for Span singing hype. Was that our karaoke stream? It's probably as close as you're gonna get, you guys. I was trying so hard to remember the theme dudes for Genie. Thank you. Thank Eraser is the only reason I got it. Specifically, the lyrics of Tom Steiner are do do do. The I Dream of Genie theme uses instruments in place. Yes, this is true. I'm not doot-doot-dooting instruments in Tom Steiner.
I hope everyone is having a good day. Settle in, relax, and enjoy the spantifical stream.
Let me taste.
Crumb, thank you so much for the
10
biddies.
out of 10. Approved. Huzzah even. Pump up the jam, pump it up.
Now that's going to be my head. Thanks, Zim.
Don't be shy. It's almost time for dinner.
Zim, thank you for the biddies. Crumb, thank you so much for the biddies.
The feast.
We're working on a level 2 hype train.
Let me feast on your terror.
Ah, no.
Come to me, morsel.
I might die.
Accept my embrace.
There we go. That's better.
Into my domain. Let me feast on your terror.
So rude.
Become the feast.
I can't get muted for 30 because I'm not 30 anymore. Oh, goodness.
My lord will hear of this.
It's raining tacos from out of the sky.
Master
Tacos, no
Malchus
need to
calls these
ask why.
things
Just
mimic
open your mouth
fragments,
and
but
close your eyes.
it's more likely
raining
that they're
tacos. It's
paleo-mimic
raining
fragments.
tacos out in the
Just
street.
informing you.
Tacos, all you can eat lettuce and shells, cheese and meat. It's raining tacos. Yum 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 humidity yum. It's like a dream. Yum 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 humidity yum. Bring your sour cream.
Wow, Eraser. Thanks for the biddies, I think. You are 27 sex, don't lie. All right, Crom asked a good question, and I can, yes, in a second. Maybe. Brian? Are you all right? Am I going to have to read that one too? Wowzers. I guess so. Okay, Crom, I'm coming back to you, I promise. I'm fine, thanks for asking. I know, not you. I have a structured settlement and I need cash now. Alright, so Andrews was supposed to say, yo, listen up, here's a story about a little guy that lives in a blue world, and all day and all night, everything he sees is just blue, like him inside and outside. Blue his house with a blue little window and a blue Corvette, and everything is blue for him and himself and everybody around, because he ain't got nobody to listen. I'm blue, da-da-dee, da-ba-da. I have to cut this one short because it's getting repetitive, and I think Brian might refuse to say it. Apparently he did anyway. There is no TTS length. I could not edit TTS length. That was not an option. The only option I found was to disallow the repeating letters and stuff.
Were you always this violent? Or is it a learned...
And to filter out curse words. So if you guys want to have fun with that.
No.
Do these
No.
calligraphies know who you are?
Hoagie, thank you so much for the biddies.
Can we talk about an extended warranty for your current vehicle?
I don't
No.
appreciate
Those should have been
violence
reversed.
as
That would have been
much as
great.
Saru, but that was
Brian
somewhat
said nope.
enjoyable.
Blue Dubba D by Eiffel65 uses the color blue as a metaphor for a person's unique worldview and emotional lens. While many listeners interpret the track as a sad song about isolation or depression, the writer actually intended it as a surreal, abstract story about how an individual perceives life. Which could be either, really, right? That's supposed to be part of how manifestations work, right? Oh, we've got seconds left on the hype train. See if it's going to go away. And then, Crom, I promise I haven't forgotten your question.
I'm not going to say that you...
shatten Jaeger meat lettuce cheese s. Oh that's bad. Meat lettuce cheese shatten Jaeger meat cheese 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 cheese. It's raining tacos. Oh raining tacos. Oh raining tacos. Oh it's raining tacos. It's raining tacos. Oh raining tacos. Oh raining tacos. Shell, meat, lettuce, cheese, shell, lettuce, sich cheese. It's raining tacos.
Thanks, Razor, for the biddies. Hokey, thank you so much for the 5 bomb. It came just after the buzzer, but I went ahead and did a level 2 hype train giveaway because that probably would have taken us to level 2. Greatly appreciate that so much. You can enter on both the Twitch side and the YouTube side. If you have access to both, you can get 2 entries that way. Bro, we didn't even know the lyrics. We interpreted it as blue, blue, blue. Why is he saying tacos? Because Brian is weird. I always appreciate the intended meanings behind songs. Drager, hello, hello. Okay, if I miss anything through the giveaway stuff, just repeat, please. I promise I'm not doing it on purpose. All right, Crumb, are you still here to get the answer to your question? I know you've got meetings off and on. But if you're still here, I will explain that fight, because you'll need it in Castle Thorn anyway. Okay, so when she flies up, you're going to want to get in the protective circle that she leaves on the ground. She's going to try to dive bomb you. So you want to avoid that through blocking or, you know, roll dodge out of the way or whatever. Where? Zexter, you good? I think I lost Zexter. I think I took too long. Zexter took a break. Then you're going to see the little imp guys. You're going to kill them. They leave behind a blob. You synergize the blob. You risk life and limb running out of the circle to synergize the blob. You throw it. It'll automatically throw at her. I don't think you have to aim at all. And after so many, she finally comes back down where you can do damage to her again. Does that make sense? Did that answer your question, hopefully? Techo sounds like a kid cereal for young hackers. Or for this older people who want to learn how to be hackers. I would totally get that if it worked. Oh shoot, thank you, Not Hokey, for the gift sub. Jedi, thanks for the lurk. Hey, Seamus, how's your day? Look like the same place? I didn't notice the area change. You're fine. I talked a long time. Just grab and throw. Takis.
Span, chat, I'm blue stuck in my head now. Why do I do this to myself? Why chat? Why?
No. Get rid of the tome shells. I don't care how.
Getting rid of the tome shells. I'm going to focus face for a second. Still working. I realize I don't even know what you do, Seamus. Dexter stole my... Eek! Stole my normal route. No, 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 no. That didn't slow them up very much, did it?
Oh, good. The tome shells are gone. Take your reward.
Hey, I got a lead. That's a bingo call.
You are the dancing queen, young and sweet. Only 17 dancing queen. Feel the beat from the tambourine. You can dance.
We're gonna hold on, Dexter.
Having the time of your life. See that girl. Watch that scene. Dig in the dancing queen.
Pokey, thanks so much for the biddies. Guys, we need to go to an ad here in a second. So Zexter and I are going to stay here because there's no ads that can spawn and kill us here. I'm going to try to get caught up on chat in the minute I have left before the ads start. Next year, let's go to Hacker Summer Camp. Can I go without knowing anything about tech? I hate a Castlethorn hard mode. Almost broke a controller progging that one. I hear ya. It's rough. It's rough. You're a software developer. Okay. I was curious exactly how that part of it worked. I knew to stay in the circle and kill the imps, but kept missing when throwing. I was trying to time it to actually hit her. That one always takes me more time than I think it should. Yeah, you have to do like 5 of them or something. You are the dancing queen. Yes, call the police. I've had video kill the radio star stuck in my head for like 3 days now, so I'll take anything else to get it stuck in my head at the moment. Hey, Dark. How are you? You can be the social engineer of the team. Awesome. Very cool. Yeah, let's do it. Why not, Schottenjäger? I'll do it. What's the worst that could happen? All right, guys, I need to go to an ad break. You guys can keep chatting amongst yourselves, and I will be back shortly. Actually, give me like 5 minutes to heat up some lunch, then I'll be back. Alrighty, I am back. I don't know if Zexter's back, so I'll just get caught up on chat, and when Zexter's back, he can run over here. Oh, there we go. Oh, I never looked up before, I don't think. Nice. Okay, sorry. There's a visual bug on the circle now. For a long, long time, I had, not everybody did, but I had a visual bug in Asylum Sanctorum, where I couldn't see the jump circles of Olms.
A little reflection. You cannot.
You could kind of guess where he was going to jump, but I couldn't see it. Pull him over here so you can reach.
Your attacks grow dull. You challenged me unprepared? My other versions will carry on.
Yay! One done.
You killed her.
Okay.
Well, this version.
Same with built-in voice chat on Xbox. As far as I know, it broke back in like 2020, 2021, and it still hasn't been fully fixed. Youch. I will hydrate. Thanks, Stemtor. Hey, Sarah.
We should talk about what happened. There are more Maligraphies and other Thoat Replicanum in the archive.
I'm gonna give you some gear too. Let's see what we have so far. Let's see. Where's Soulshine from? I remember Soulshine. Reaper's March. Done with the Dr. Appointment already. Heck yeah. Okay. Oops. Okay, so we have Galen and Reaper's March. And the Reaper's March should be replaced after Arc 2. We should make a giveaway goal of getting through Arc 1 before you get to the next break. Or in Arc 2. Can we get through Arc 2 before the next break? Probably. Should we go ahead and draw the giveaway now or give it a little more time? It's still pretty new. Remember, you can enter the giveaway on both Twitch and YouTube for up to 2 entries. You only have to be present in one of the chats if I call your name. I don't care which one.
Oh, they're all gone. Well then.
I mean, it's gotten better, but the main issue still occurs from time to time. That being that sometimes if you pug a daily dungeon with voice chat enabled, when the party dissolves, sometimes it visually kicks everyone from group chat, but doesn't always fully kick them. So you won't see anyone in your voice chat group, but you can still hear a person or two as though you were still grouped. Well, that's scary. Needs more time. Okay. So I can forget about it? Uh-huh.
Oh, great. You haven't started yet.
Solid logic.
Try not to let them kill you. There's still a lot of work here. Malkus said you'd be done in here soon.
This is the part where I let Zexter just carry me and I only half-ass it. This is what I do.
At
And
last,
Zexter is fully aware and still volunteers to come with me.
I can resume my work.
You were putting in half? I thought it was less than that. Ouch. I'm putting in half of what I could. So that means you're doing at least 80%. Shots fired.
Are tough.
Love it.
I've seen you defeat greater challengers.
Zexter gets their name back and starts being a smarty butt. I see how it is.
Retrieving these fragments is important, but keeping the Maligraphies from destroying everything is important too.
Smarty butt is better than dumb butt. That's true. That bug used to scare the crap out of me. I just wander around town after a daily dungeon, not any voice chat, and boom, music starts playing or something from someone who was in the dungeon with me. Oh, jeez. Okay, that was definitely less than half, so you might be right.
This is the perfect spot to create the next portal. It has the best temporal elasticity.
Keeping the Maligraphies from destroying everything is importanter. Oh. Oh, is it? Oh, do I want to try to do another tutorial, or do I want to save this one for next week? Am I a wrong smart butt? No. No, you were a very right. This one's what? Theater of Despair or something? Something, right? Do it? We'll try. We've tried to get this one a few times, and then I end up struggle busing. Theater of War, thank you. Theater of War. Everyone loves this one so much. Okay, so what should I cover here? The crystals, the interrupts. If people have lower DPS, is there something else that I should make sure that I cover? Healing at least the first nightmare. Visions and verses don't work here. Okay. Anything else? The goal is to make these concise and not go over every single contingency. But I want to cover enough that it's actually helpful. You know what I mean? Remember to use potions and food. Okay. Oh, Timtor, that's pushing it. Maybe we delete that, mods. Okay. I think that covers the basics. Interrupts need to happen. The crystals must die. And unless your DPS is nuts, the first nightmare needs to die. Okay. Nope, you're good. You're good. Okay. Welcome to the Theater of War, everyone's least favorite portal to the unknown in Infinite Archive. Once you get the achievement, I think it's perfectly acceptable just to turn around and leave if this is the one you get. But we're going to show you how to do it if possible. The big things to remember are that she's going to port around. She's going to have an interrupt. You're going to see the little red squiggly lines. That means you need to bash her. Or you need to use an interrupt skill. If you are by yourself, I highly recommend you slot Crushing Shock at this point. That is a ranged interrupt, and you will need it because sometimes she will shoot a green light and it will go to one of those green crystals. That crystal will come alive and it'll start putting out massive damage. You need to kill that as quickly as you can or destroy it as quickly as you can. But of course, right after she does that, she's also going to port and then have an interrupt. So if there are two of you, one of you focuses on her, one of you focuses on the crystal until after that interrupt. If you're by yourself, you go to the crystal and you do a range interrupt when she needs to be interrupted. So let's see how we do. Another reminder, we do not get visions or verses in these. So double check to make sure you have food and that you have potions slotted, because this is also going to drain a lot of your stamina. There's lots of knockbacks and interrupts and blocking and all of that stuff. So if my partner is ready, let's see how we do with this.
Test your skills against mine.
You can taunt, but she's going to do her own thing regardless. There goes the first crystal. So my buddy's going to go take care of that. I'm going to look to see where she went. We're going to interrupt when we see the red lines. These mind terrors can be difficult, so you may want to focus on getting rid of this one first, while keeping an eye on her and avoiding the tentacles. Another interrupt. There's the other crystal. She's going to port. Yay, she's going to the crystal. This is going to make life a little bit easier, because now I can help with the crystal damage a little bit. Ah! And if I don't... Oh. She's stuck in her interrupt animation. But here's a great example of what interrupts look like. Whenever you see somebody doing that, you probably want to interrupt. Not just here, but anywhere. That one was definitely weird. Typically, you would get rid of the crystal and then take her down to about 15% when she cries mercy, and you're done. That was weird, right? It went smoothly, but that ending was a bit weird. But I think that's good enough for a YouTube video, right? Maybe? I mean, I'd rather it bork than me make an ass of myself, which I've done in the past, so... Any instructions for her is good. Showing people weird things happen is good. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Okay. Zexter, thank you so much. There is one more that we need to do, and that's the goat one. I'm not 100% sure it needs an explanation, but if we're doing the whole... if we've got the other 4, we may as well do that one. I think that's the only one I have left. I've done the lights. I've done the watchlings. We did the tentacle path and this one today. So it's just goats, right? Just the 5th one? Mama Steg, hello, hello. How are you? Yeah, complete the set, make it a playlist, call it good. And then I can just link to the whole playlist after each of my vendor videos. All right, so this begs the question. What other videos need to be made, or should I make, could I make, that would go with my vendor videos? That somebody who might like my vendor videos might like. That could be something Infinite Archive related. Maybe a review of the different vendors in Imperial City. I don't know. What are your thoughts? Go for the full Wisconsin playlist. Yes.
Calligraphies? Excellent.
I forgot to bring a bowl or plate, and the break room still doesn't have any. No. And I assume it's something you can't just like put on a paper towel or something. I put my back out, so laid out with some hotties trying to correct the issue. Thought I'd check you out. I'm so sorry about your back. I hate that for you. I'm so sorry. Glad it led you here. But sorry you're dealing with that. Become Empress of Cyrodiil. Yeah, probably not going to happen. Make one for Thoat if you haven't. Oh. I'm usually not great at like the combat stuff. But maybe I could. Yeah, the 4 different versions of Thoat would be good at some point.
I'll bring your spoils
Okay.
to Master Malchus.
Maybe we'll start working on that next week. It might take us a couple weeks to do all 4 and to get good versions, so maybe we just start recording next week, even if I'm not ready to ship it. Let me jot that down. Okay. Not at all. I microwaved some of my mac in a styrofoam coffee cup. Oh gosh. It was either that or potentially ruin my Tupperware. Empress Pontifical 1, first of her name. Start research into freezers. Ours died, obviously, several days ago. We spent yesterday afternoon throwing away so much. Chicken, ribs, pork butts, roast, sigh. Wish I'd caught it earlier. We'd at least have had a huge cookout. I hate that. Kiddo scared me this morning. Mom, something's wrong with the freezer. I think you should check it out. I'm like, crap. They meant the freezer on top of the fridge too, so right? But it turns out there was just, I think somebody left the door ajar and there was like a little bit of frost on the edge, so it had frozen shut.
Onward, soldier. Brace for
Oh, Marauder. So there was a little bit of ice buildup on the sides, but it had frozen shut. I cleaned up the ice. I think it's fine. I think somebody just, I think the seals are starting to go. It was a used fridge when I bought it. And if there's even anything slightly, questionably, possibly in the way, the door won't close. Or it seems like it closes and then it kind of like slowly pops open. When is a door not a door? When it's ajar. Nice.
strength and violence.
I mean, I'm glad she brought it to my attention, because then it would just keep happening, right? You keep a stash in your desk drawer for the same reason. You'll get your coat. I'm not kicking you out yet, but you're on notice. I mean... He closes and then gets a second opinion. Hold on, I missed a comment or two. Let me scroll up. I used to hate when that would happen. Eventually went down to $1 whatever and got a bowl, plate, fork, and spoon that I hide in cabinet at work. It's like $5 total. So if someone eventually steals, breaks it, it's kind of whatever. You don't have time to wash your dishes every day during lunch. Slowly peels open like a 2-year-old peel and stick envelope. Kinda, yeah, exactly. That's what the fridge will do at least, which is, oh, it's so annoying. Like there'll be something just slightly in the way and it'll seem like it closed and you can actually like test the seal and it's sealed. And then if you come back 10 minutes later, it's slightly open. So you have to be very careful not to overfill it or put something too close to the door end of the shelf and all that. What's for lunch today? I actually forgot that my kids got me a breakfast pizza this morning at the gas station. So I'm eating that. They got it for me, they put it behind me, and I totally forgot about it.
Make your choice while
So,
Outcast repairs the portal.
quick and easy. Next tribute game, workout or continue painting? Am I hoping you lose or win? What is breakfast pizza? It's got like, it's pizza dough with cheese and egg and sausage. Here. The cats aren't there, but I can show you. Breakfast pizza. It's pretty good. God, we're getting all the pilfers today. It is a cat bed. The cats are not using it again. They've been very camera shy this week.
How is it you aspire to be more than
They failed me yesterday during the Microscape Drops Festival. Usually people come in for the festival and they're like, oh, I'll stay for the cats. Did anybody stay for the cats? No, because the cats were gone. They failed me. So rude.
what to take first? An arm? An eye? Can you feel Cold Harbor clutching at your heart?
The breakfast burrito. Yep, exactly. Exactly.
I'm going to savor killing you.
Where is the mimic fragment? Oh,
My idea
there
of
it
breakfast
is.
pizza is leftover from the night before. Fair enough. Cats aren't there. Poof, cats are there. Sometimes. Flip a coin. If you're completely happy with the result, do the result. If there's even an ounce of disappointment, do the opposite of what the coin said. Let's see. Grab that. Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome.
Calligraphies remain.
Both. I'm happy with just making decisions. Coin flips are too much on me. Well, you're doing something fun to break up the monotony of the things you need to do. And you have a chance to do something you really want to do.
How are you
I like it.
inspired?
Built-in breaks are good. Especially when you're getting old projects done. That's even better.
I hate to be right, but I don't think the calligraphies are done. Your reward is justified and waits there patiently, mortal.
I just like that way because for me it exposes that subconscious bias that I didn't realize was there. You'd say continue painting? Nope, I like the earning the next step. But also, I think if you work out, you'll feel better. So.
Verses and visions aren't just
Sounds good, Mama Steg.
make your fights more interesting. Don't waste
I
them.
hope you feel better very, very soon. Win with Halalu deck and you can exercise. I don't think that's the way that works.
I recognize this one. And if I were here for academic purposes, that'd be a good thing.
You fools are beneath me. My shadows will contend with you. What did Lyranth promise you? What?
My turn to pick the Mimic fragment out of an ink puddle. I'm
Okay, let's see. Stamina recovery, that sounds good. Don't make cleaning a punishment. Mora, Sijic, Hlalu, and Red Eagle should be interesting. Are you actually listening to Eraser? Nobody should ever listen to Eraser. Tiny span, that's a bingo call. I'm so teeny tiny. Forgot about that. I'm a level 20 fisher. Nice. I'm still cutting wood, but I spent most of my audience favor now on time crystals.
I'm sure you fought well.
So I'm up to 36 hours that I can hold. Ad quote, are you actually listening to Eraser? Nobody should ever listen to Eraser. Thank you for capturing that.
State of this wing before we found it.
So now we have 2 bingo calls. Quote added and tiny span. Yes, so your capacity starts at 24 hours. You can get up to 72. 3 audience favor will buy you 1 time crystal, which is 1 hour of added time. I think. It might be more. I think it's 1.
This wing is particularly flammable. Try not to set anything alight.
Yeah, I actually learned that yesterday. I got a champion point. That's another bingo call. Okay, if you go to... Let me double check my instructions. Yeah, it increases how much time you can stockpile. Excuse me. If you go to the lower left portion of the map to Felcrest Reach Temple, one of the brothers there, Brother Alip with an A, will exchange 3 audience favor for 1 time crystal. That does carry over. The time crystals do carry over, so it's worth doing. But be careful because the one next to him will allow you to trade time crystals to get audience favor. You don't want to do that. So just make sure that you're giving 3 audience favor and you're getting back 1 time crystal. But audience favor and time crystals and pet maps and pets will all carry over. No, we're talking about Microscape. Not talking about ESO now. Drazana in Microscape, go to Fellcrest Temple something. I just closed it. In the bottom left corner. And the time crystals will automatically add time to the ability to stockpile hours. So right now you max out at 24 hours of energy. You can max out at up to 72 hours of energy. So you could stockpile 3 days of energy to carry you for a couple days. Technically 3 days, but. So you wouldn't quite make it from my Thursday stream to my Monday stream, but you'd come awfully close. Hey, Congo, how's it going? Okay, we don't have to do the song and dance today, or this time. We got a good recording, I think. All potato all day. That sounds fantastic. Oh, do I start on the left or the right? Uh-oh. And on the right. What's the second one? Ah, right. Okay. Thank you. You have a very long quote. Yay, I made it again. Completes a tome as a bingo call. Is that one challenge or the whole thing? Anything that I get to claim. So let's check. I mean, I guess we could technically say our daily login as a tome. Go ahead and count it. All good. Yes, we have a deep quote. You won again! Yay, more painting! Here. Hold on. All right, we're in Microscape. We're going to the map. If we go down here to the Fellcrest Reach Temple. Yeah, that's the only one, right? Fellcrest Reach Temple. We'll travel here. We're traveling. There's my little frog. My bog frog. He's a very cute little bog frog. We're traveling. We're traveling. We're traveling. All right, now we go to Brother Alep. And we look for a prayer for time. If we have at least 3 audience favor, we'll get 1 time crystal. Now, right now, I want to save my audience favor for my next pet map, but I could now trade 3 audience favor for a time crystal. You do have to do it individually, and you'll go idle in between each one. So if you have several audience favors saved up, it'll take you a hot minute to click on him, start the activity, click on him, start the activity. But once you do that, if you go to your journal, I can now hold up to 36 hours because I have 12 time crystals. We start off with 24 potential hours that we can hold. I've added 12 time crystals, which is 12 hours. And now I can hold up to 36 hours of energy. This will cap out at 72. So another reason to attend those Microscape Drops festivals, because attending 3 of them, getting 3 audience favors, will buy you an extra hour of time that you can store. Oh, I should probably start my, I closed it. That's okay. I'll go back to it after. Did that answer your question, hopefully? Zexter is Zexter again. Think you got all the bingo calls? Okay, good. All right, let's see.
Poet Replicanum, hear your name and obey!
Hooray for Zexter!
Mortals die. Words do not.
Oh, Zexter got Fire Orb.
Archive is supposed to behave.
Nice.
Look at me, Toad! I'm a distraction!
Eek.
Finally, a mortal lives up to their word.
Easiest level 2 ever. Apparently I did get a verse and forgot to use it.
This version, she's spreading across the books in this archive.
If that bingo call hasn't been called yet.
When you're finished here, meet me back where we met. We should talk about what happened.
Rebrands to Zext AI postmortem. Oh gosh. Look at me, I'm a distraction. I should add that to my bit commands. Oh, sorry. Good call. I'll do another one as well. Oops, sorry. Oh, it didn't take. Sorry. I did get a furnishing. That's another bingo call. I totally missed it. But I did get one. Do you need to break anything down or sell anything before we start? He does have some good lines. No focused efforts. I did get a furnishing just now. All good. Okay. I can't think of what to make for dinner. That the 3, maybe 4 of us would all agree on. So much easier when the kid works late. I hear ya. No style page. Actually, go ahead and mark it because I don't think I can get style pages anymore. I think I'm done. I haven't gotten one in a long time. I don't know if the easiest way to double check that. Maybe one of the merchants? I have not pulled the giveaway yet. Nope. I should probably do that right after this. So exclamation point giveaway on both the Twitch side and the YouTube side. You can win 2 wheel spins
Filers don't
on PCNA, PCEU, or Xbox NA.
and therefore its own reward.
Yep, go ahead and mark forgotten. Eraser did this on purpose. Also, bingo vote time. So enter the giveaway and do the bingo vote. No pressure. No pressure. We are going to close out entries in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.5, 1. And the winner of 2 wheel spins is Sarah. Sarah won on the Twitch side. Do it again. Landon, I'm so sorry. Just missed it. All right, Sarah's here, so we're going to do 2 wheel spins. Next time, Landon. And I totally mispronounced your name. Late on Cyan? Yep, I realized that. Realized it right after. Lost the bingo vote, though, despite my best efforts. All right. First wheel spin is 100,000 gold. Second wheel spin is 500,000 gold. Where would you like this, Sarah? NA, please. Okay. Will do. That's right, your old YouTube account. Fun, fun. Neither of the two that were neck and neck won. Oh no, I need a failed Wisconsin for bingo. Whatever will I do? We've got our recording, so you do what you want to do. I will not hold it against you. Chat might. Chat might. Don't sound so disappointed.
I came to see what you were going to do in here.
Hold what against most?
Have I mentioned how much I value our alliance?
Hold what against whomst? Sleep Paralysis Goblin, thank you so much for 2 months. Thank you, thank you. I think I forgot how to words. I think we can say I did that and mispronounced someone's name. Hopefully that helps.
Not many books misplaced here. Shouldn't be difficult to clean.
Nuke one bingo. I saw that one pop up. Granted, I was looking for it. Congrats, Nuke. So, Carrie, how much painting are you doing with each win? We'll may as well try, right? We're here. What's this one called? What's the goat level called? Hay Falls Butchery. Okay. Here we have the Goat's Portal to the Unknown and Infinite Archive. I think it's called something like Hay Falls Butchery. What we're going to do is we're going to run away from the butcher who is going to chase us. We are going to nibble on 3 sweet rolls if we can find them. That's going to charge our ultimate, so watch for that. And once we have 3, it'll tell us that we can turn and synergize to headbutt the butcher and take him out. A little tip, if you have 2 people, it's often helpful to take out the other person's butcher. That way they can get their sweet rolls in peace because theirs is gone and you can just run away from yours and not have to worry about sweet rolls. So let's give this a shot. There we go. We're about to be turned into a goat. I'm a goat. All right, so now we're going to look for a sweet roll. It's going to be glowing and on the ground, like that one over there. Meanwhile, the butcher is going to be throwing stuff at us. Oh, and she's right by that sweet roll. So we're actually going to skip that one. We'll let Zixter maybe have that one at the bottom of the hill. And we're going to look to see if we can find any others. Aha. Zexter has deserted that one. So we will be an opportunist. And eat that one. I'm going to be slowed because she got me. But as long as she doesn't catch up, we're okay. Now, in any of these portals, if you... It's not really dying, but if you were incapacitated, your partner can come and synergize and pick you back up again. It's just a quick synergize, not a full res. So keep that in mind on any of these. You can be saved. Of course, if it's just you or you and your companion, then you're out of luck. How do you tell whose butcher is whose? The one that's chasing you is yours. So I can tell just by looking to see that he has that one. And I saw the lady chasing after me, so that must be mine. Now, if you notice, my ultimate says 200. I still need one more sweet roll. There's one over there. I heard a little sound. It says turn and fight. There we go. So my friend had already gotten mine. I got theirs, and now we're done. I don't know if that was the best explanation, but hopefully. I'll watch it later and see. I didn't want to say which one it was because of controller, but it's R for kill. Your ultimate. Did I say synergize? That's easy enough to fix anyway. We could either voice it over. Oh, I said synergize? Okay. I can just do an asterisk thing. Or revoice it. Okay. I'll fix it in post, as they say. I think you did. It didn't occur to me till I saw Zexter's message. Ulti is left and right bumper simultaneously. Well, and then, but you also have people who change stuff, right? So I try not to necessarily say what it is.
It is.
I'll just say use your ultimate. Most people should know what that one is. But nope, I got a recording, so yay. I never checked before, you just do it, right? Right, my ulti and synergize are not where yours are. Right, so if I just say hit R, and somebody changed it 5 years ago.
Must have this Nimic fragment. It's a
So yeah.
wonder if some
Thanks for the catch. I'm gonna jot that down to look for it. Okay. If you leave the mistaken, you get free engagement. True. This is true. So then there's that, do I want engagement more or do I want accuracy more? And accuracy usually wins. Unless I don't catch it until it's posted and then I just let it go. But since I probably won't edit all of these tonight, yeah, I'll probably forget it. But yay, that should be the... If you guys think I did a good job on that other than the synergize, that should be the rest of the collection. Post them one a day the rest of the week. Finish out the playlist. Or I could space them out and do one extra one a week. That might be better for the algorithm. It guarantees me 2 videos a week for the rest of the month. This is when all of us need to go in and mention it in the comments. The fastest way to get the answer to any obscure question is to post the wrong answer on social media as if you believe it is fact. This is not wrong. I think you did amazing. I don't know what it is you did, but 100% that you did amazing. Thanks, Congo. Favorite cheerleader. Dude, so true. For engagement, flip-flop between referencing keyboard controls and gamepad. Gosh. Okay, we're going to do one more and then we're going to take a break. Actually, let's go to the next boss. Can we get a snooze on the ads? Let's go to the next boss and finish that. That way we don't have to worry about respawns.
To reorganize this wing.
Nope.
Os pontifical. Yoo-hoo.
This wing poses
You.
some dangers to
You
the
snooze. Thank you.
flesh.
You could. Oh, you could see the thing. I was like, why are you telling me? Just do it. You can see the thing. That's awesome. What changed?
Most violence the archive has ever seen. That's a thought worth filing.
Did you get uneditorified again somehow? I should check that. Or see if you can do editor things like change my title.
You work quickly, mortal.
I blame OneDrive and Copilot. 2 perfect scapegoats. Ask a question, they sleep. Say the wrong thing, get a TED Talk. This is true.
I wonder how
Okay, so we'll take a break after the Lava Queen.
like this. It's still
I
beyond
am
me.
the blessed crucible. You are nothing.
So many pilferers today.
Let my legend live on.
I blame them for everything. Okay, are we blaming Todd Howard or are we blaming OneDrive?
For him.
I know it's kind of a toss-up, but... Hey, Dracena, how are you? Hey, I got a Focused Efforts. That's a bingo call. Todd OneDrive Howard. Perfect. Perfect. All right, guys. It is time to run some ads. We're going to take a quick break. Like 3 minutes. I'll run some ads on both the places. OneDrive Copilot Clippy Evolved. Oh, Josh. No, thank you. Okay, guys. I will be back in 3 minutes. Alrighty, I think I'm back. Nuke, I did double check and you are still an editor and you say you can still hit the edit button, so maybe they just fixed it. We need patch notes for Twitch. Oh, I should make sure Zexter's back before I just run through. Blame Bill Gates, Zuckerberg and Jensen. Everything's their fault, including me being hungry right now. Don't forget Bezos. Bezos. Anyway. Is that why I'm hungry, those bastards? Nice. We're going to be really annoying. Hello. It's okay. Zexter's allowed. Hey, Nuke. Raz is on my desk, very interested in the portal. Very, very interested in the portal. About to attacking the portal. I wonder what she'd think of the auger. We run back and forth for Raz. Get on camera, not desk. I know! She's so rude. Doesn't feel like being a diva this week, I guess. Okay, Marauder. Oh, there he is. I bring him over here to a more open area. Come on. Over here. There we go. Okay. Do. Tomfoolery. Oh. She did the thing. She did the thing in the stuff. Necropotence, Rivenspire. Still doing the thing. That one I know. Okay. Reaper's March to Rivenspire.
When you choose the verse...
Alright, continue or stop, Zexter. We've got the information we need. And we're right at the beginning. Well, no, we're 3-3. Never mind. We'll just finish. I was thinking we were earlier in for some reason. Can always use more archival fortunes, right? You guys went far recently. I saw 511 on the leaderboard, I think. For me? Did we go to 5? Yeah, we finished 4 that one time, right? Oh, I remember what it was. There was a challenge. If we got to the hype train, if we got a hype train, we had to, like, finish 4 or something. If we got to a certain level of the hype train. Some rule chat made for us.
This is
So yeah, we finished the 4th arc and then quit. So it would have been 511. And since we've been starting to do 3 arcs, we've been getting on the leaderboard each week, which gives Zextra an extra piece of gear, hopefully one that they need each week.
Feel the weight of our loss.
I put most things on Jensen, though, due to NVIDIA's heavy support of AI. Totally fair.
Heart does not numb this pain. Share in our grief forever.
I've come to retrieve the Nimic fragment. Carry on.
Let's see. Oh, hey, I sold a couple things. Oh, there's ours from last week. Tim Tor, thank you. Tim Tor decided to keep the nickel. As for the rest, here you go. Sent me double the winnings. Thank you, Tim Tor. %. Oracle and OpenAI are trying to open a 1,400-acre data center south of town here. It's causing a lot of problems. Oof. Yeah, I'm worried about how much AI is going to infiltrate gaming. We've already seen some. I'd love to know what your hardline is on AI in gaming. Do you care? Do you not care? At what point do you care? Would you stop playing a game you love if they started using AI? Yeah, how much more? AI is destroying games. Zirkin, hey! I lurked your stream a little bit this morning.
Don't forget to make your choice before traveling to the next wing of the archive.
Oh! How did I die? Whoops. Worth it. As long as it's good, I only really care when it takes jobs from people. Meaning they use it before they hire anyone or they fire someone in order to use it. Because any writing, any art is going to take jobs, right? I'm not anti-AI, I'm pro-people. Also find it funny that his biggest competitor, AMD, is ran by his cousin. Nice. I think it's hard to define what using AI is. Like a lot of NPC creation could be AI. But like, where is that line between or not? I won't play games that are just straight AI generation, though. On Sunday mornings, one of my guilds has a rotating event hosted by Gundamash. And one of the things that rotates in is a Buddy IA event. We all get in one voice channel and pair off. It's been great for getting gear from some of the guildies that have been staying away from IA in a fun and friendly environment. Nice. The usual way ran out of health. Thank you. I'm at what was taking my health. I didn't even see it.
I'll never turn down an opportunity to
I don't know that that was getting carried. I think we were pretty much done. At least I thought we were. Oh, call what you will. Well, and we also have different terminology, right? like a game dev might say the AI of this NPC, but they're not using like ChatGPT to make it, right? That is how they program the NPC. It's not drawing from open source AI. And I have no stam, and I'm gonna die again. Yep. Now I'm gonna get carried. I do get carried and everything. It's a massive umbrella term. Is it generative AI? Is it just the way that the programmer has programmed the NPC to, quote, think? Oof. Oh my gosh. Let me make sure I've got some stamina, then I'm going to try this again. I'm glad we didn't record this one. This would have been bad. Is it not saving you, or is it saving you and you can't get back up? I'll get caught up on chat in a minute. Not saving you. You guys can see it going away, right? X. 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 I'm hitting X. Is it because they're attacking me while I'm trying to hit X? I'm spamming X, I swear. And guys, I'm not ignoring you, I'm just focused face. Give me a minute. They throw me around before I can even heavy attack. Oh my gosh. I didn't even see her port. There's so much. I can't do it. It's fine.
I am a professional duelist. There's no
That wasn't for YouTube. It's fine. Let me get caught up in chat. Anyway. Kind of depends what the AI is used for. I'm not against people who use AI as a tool. I'm just concerned when people who don't know what they're doing are just use AI to not learn. I already decided that if Fallout 5 and Elder Scrolls 6 use AI in place of human writers and artists, I'm not buying. Span gets carried and everything. I do. Terminology definitely gets very muddied. I can understand the use of AI for NPC behavior, but not art, writing, or music. And then there's like the concept of Data from Star Trek, which I consider a person. Generative AI writing and art assets in a game are deal breakers for me. Or is it saving, but Zexter needs the bingo call? Oh, you need the failed Wisconsin. You did, didn't you? That is a failed Wisconsin. Hey, Rourke. AI is being used to cheap out on labor costs, yes. Put a tax on it and robots that make it cost the same to hire a person as use AI, then we get the best of both. It all depends on how AI is used. Like, I won't complain about how E33 used it just to generate a quick placeholder asset to use. And they got a lot of fallback for that too, right? Expedition 33. A quick placeholder asset to use during construction while a real artist designs the final asset. Cool, I'm okay with that. Or using it to optimize settings for hardware compatibility, okay. But full-on generating final assets, storylines, music, NPC lines, etc., not okay with. Yeah, I think for me, it's the writing, the music, and the art assets. Honestly, I think the AI as a placeholder asset is a bad idea because it doesn't look terrible and obviously out of place. Data from Star Trek is a true intelligence, not like AI. Right, AI is just a language learning model, which is why it can't do math, as has been explained to me a few times. So weird how the synergy wasn't working right, and now Zexter has a bingo. So weird. Need archival fortunes more than bingo calls right now. Likely story. It's fine. It's fine.
I want to see what you make of this battlefield.
Meeting then lunch. Sounds good, Oki. We'll see you after. No, AI is not truly intelligent.
Go on, hit them. Hit them.
It is good at gleaning information from searches.
Dazzle the enemy with your superior skills.
So at what point would you stop playing your favorite game because of AI? Same line? Or does that line change? Every time I turned around, Zexter had killed what I was going for.
That was fantastic. Truly.
You already bought your bingo, so you don't care. Nice.
The Filers wanted me to pass along their well wishes on this fight.
Make sure you claim them from tomes if you haven't yet. Oh, yeah, yeah. The archival fortunes. There's quite a few.
How many foes? How many?
Good show.
For me, that's one of the reasons I'm kind of okay with it during development. It helps give a better idea of what they're trying to achieve and what the vibe is, but I get your point. It's what happened with E33. It looked decent enough that an asset was missed and failed to be replaced, which is the biggest issue, right? Well, not even the biggest issue. I don't know. I feel like you could still pay an artist to do a rough sketch to be a placeholder. So even if you're using AI assets as placeholders, it could have been done by a human. If you're going to do that, use clip art. The biggest problem we have is that today's AI is used as basically a yes man or BS artist rather than true intelligence, and too many execs are falling for the sales pitch. I'd like to see it act in-game to create spontaneous events that are varied. None of what we have now is AI at all. I just like the use of the name for it. Also a fair assessment. People are too lazy to say LLM. And this is just me being ignorant, does LLM cover the art side anyway? I would think language learning model would be the text side of it. The visual vibes are what mockups are for. The gameplay vibes can be done with clip art or pink circles, squares, personal favorite. LLMs are being used in the worst ways right now. I appreciate that those AP, Telvar, and Indonta keys are options with the tomes. I used a bunch of keys the other day to fill out some shoulders. Nice. Yet they'll say www, which takes longer to say than World Wide Web. While it is artificial, it's no way intelligent. They need better loot drops and higher money obtained from monsters, etc. In what context? in Infinite Archive? Large learning model. Oh, okay. Back in the 90s, they used expert system, but somehow they got called AI back then too. Generative AI version is an LLM that works in pixels rather than words. Gotcha, gotcha. A good use for AI might be a dungeon master for a game, sort of like a living difficulty setting. Diffusion models tend to be used for visuals. Okay. I appreciate the correction. Overland period, everywhere needs better rewards. Well, if you were the dev in charge of that, what would you change? Other than better. What does that look like? Where does that leave us with real flesh DMs? They all get muddy though because of a whole bunch of technical stuff. At least 3 times the gold. Should that be adjusted based on the current economy? Like, if everything on EU is half price compared to NA, should EU get half the gold as NA?
Your gifts from Hermaeus Mora are ready for you here.
My guess is when they made the game, they didn't anticipate the economy being like it is. That's my guess. And maybe they need to go back and tweak it. Fair call out. But I'm not sure which economy of the 6 they would gear it towards. There's a huge gap in understanding between the devs actually working on or with AI and the Salesforce or execs. So you're just talking about video game DMs? Don't give them too much gold bans everywhere. Yeah.
Home was affected.
Cake, if you weren't laundering so many funds with your black market contests. No mini laundering. Desi, if you missed it, Cake was hosting a contest in-game and got lots of donations of gold. And she moved so much gold in a short period of time that the game tagged her as fraudulent and she got social banned and couldn't do any kind of trading or any of that until she got it fixed. Honestly, I'm just an underground loot crate at this point. I really, really want AI nannies and things like Marvel Rivals lobbies to detect and shut down toxicity, clean up online gaming. Yes, that's just kind of that is the kind of stuff a human couldn't do, right? And right now somebody is not monitoring; they're just answering reports, right? So I could see that. Kind of agree with the gold increase. It's wildly low compared to any of the 6 economies. That said, there's other things I'd like to see changed with overland drops, especially with the new adjustable difficulty settings. Yeah, the difficulty settings and the rewards from that don't seem on par with each other at all. Today's rabbit hole, what's the difference between types of basmati rice? They thought the cake was a lie. Love you, Cake. That's been going on even outside technology. The number of times I've seen evidence that the people selling something have no clue how it actually works is ridiculous. Oh yeah, probably since the beginning of time. They believe the rumors. Guild Wars does Guild to cash shop currency and uses that service to regulate the economy. They reset the ratios every Sunday to pull gold out of the economy.
You cannot comprehend my scope.
I'm not quite sure how Guild Wars works to understand what that statement's quite saying. Like reset the ratios. Like you can trade cash for gold through the game and they change how much it costs based on the economy.
Of course, sinking buildings. Why not?
Did you ask for brute force?
Where are you going? Over here. Right, it's too expensive to do it with humans. You'd need a whole freaking team. Apparently you have golden, white, aged, brown, and extra long basmati rice.
Don't let her distract you.
I think the white is what we usually see in stores. No, Zexter!
Fractured the knee.
Books teach you nothing.
Why are you throwing this one? You got your bingo call. Oh my gosh. Nope, I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't get you. Dexter, why you do this to me? Okay, the eyeballs need to go away.
All those books and you're still a fool.
You followed
Nope.
your fate. Foolish reflection.
Okay, 3 threads left. Okay, let me get caught up on chat before we run in. The other day I went and met the developer of Hodor's in an alleyway in Eleanor. Excuse me. They handed over cash, and I got to tell everyone the comp has raised 91 million gold. The issue is AI does not have the judgment that people do. But AI could flag for human review. I came back from permaban with Sauce. It was an amazing day. Got my main account back. What'd you do to get banned? So white is fresh, dehusked. Golden is pressure cooked, parboiled to retain some of the husk nutrients. Aged is kind of like golden, but it's aged in a temperature control environment for like 1 to 2 years. And brown is like all brown rice, not fully dehusked. Wow. There's a stuff you should know about podcasts about rice. You're not supposed to easy change cash for gold. You'll get banned. Right. That's not what we're talking about. Cake got donations for a competition of gold. Or is that how you got banned? Thanks for the link, Nuke. So they have so many gems that can be bought. And so what they do is on Sundays, they regulate how much it costs. And they take a tax when buying gems. Wrong time to take a drink, I guess. Been playing Mistfall Hunter. Got bored already, though. I was looking at that one. So not worth trying. Major Samo, hello. Basmati is the longest grain variety, most common export variety. 1509 Basmati is a shorter grain, costs around 25% less than 1121. There's a super kernel variant from Pakistan that's direct competitor of the Indian 1121. Okay, so we have processing types of basmati, and now we have different strains of basmati. Is that what you're talking about? Like, I wouldn't want AI to have power to ban, but I would want it to detect potentially high probability to mute them and text voice ban them until a human reviews their comms. You can have AI flag for review, but the problem is it is sold as if it can do all, and companies aren't reviewing. See, it's deep. It's way deeper than white brown I grew up with. I started eating basmati because the nutritionist I saw a few times said it had the lowest GI. I was surprised how much there was to learn about rice. Okay, good. I think I'm caught up with chat now. All the focus facing.
I call your essence from wherever you are. Join us here.
Stories change. You end the same.
What is she doing?
I couldn't beat you before. Whatever will I do? I'll cut through fate. I am endless.
Okay, first one down.
You are every book, but I am your librarian. She just enjoys toys.
Okay, I'm gonna focus the other guy. There it is.
I inhabit records of the scaled court.
I'll walk him around the outside.
Don't forget who holds your Nimic.
Return to me, creature of ink.
All I know is the different settings on your rice cooker. You're getting kind of tired of rice? Been eating a lot of it?
Hey you! Clattering collection of consonants.
There we go. Much better as Exter. No drinking during Thoat. That's our new rule.
This version is spreading across the books in this archive. There could be hundreds of Thoat Replicanum.
See.
When you're finished here, meet me back where we met.
You switched to brown rice. I was looking, and brown rice is the nutritional difference between white and brown isn't nearly as big as I thought it was, and I like white better. So I use brown some, but I'm also not diabetic or have any other health concerns, so. Filipino, been eating rice since I could eat solid food, never get tired of the stuff. Die during Thoat, take 2 shots.
Another Thoat Replicanum. You did great work.
Who knew we needed to implement rules about drinking when in Infinite Archive? Husk on brown rice probably makes a difference. The fiber difference isn't that great. Hold on. White rice, 1 cup fiber. So a cup of... It has like 2 more grams of fibers. 1 gram versus 3 in 1 cup of rice. So if you're only eating 1 cup of rice, you're getting an extra 2 grams of fiber. I eat so many beans, I'm not really worried about 2 grams of fiber.
You have a look of... I wish... You don't know what it's like.
Between beans and vegetables and all that, I'm not usually worried about it. White rice versus brown rice, according to Google, is 1 gram versus 3 grams. Been trying to get one specific vision for an achievement for the past several months and it never shows up. Oh no. May vary by rice type. Yeah, this is just basic white rice versus brown. Heart vitality. That one doesn't sound familiar. Hang on. That doesn't sound familiar at all. List them out somewhere? No. Party vitality. Okay. Oh, it was on my list. I don't know then. Do you eat lots of beans because you like beans or because you like Liam? I like Liam because I like beans. Sarah, I've been poor since I've been an adult. Well, I moved out of my parents' house at 16. I've been poor a very, very long time, and beans are good. The only bean that I struggle with is garbanzo.
Less than 3. Or greater than 3, I don't know. It could be 3 even. Or the square root of 3? Whatever, we need more tacos.
Thanks, Racer. Kalala's side of the family is mostly Japanese and Louisiana descent, and her mom grew up in Hawaii, so there's lots of rice in our diets. Meanwhile, I'm mostly Eastern European descent, so my family grew up mostly munching on potatoes, beans, and root veg for starches. I miss potatoes sometimes. So make potatoes? Rough rice, not I've never heard of rough rice. Oh, the Defender achievement in exploration. There's so many. Aha. Hardy vitality. Gotcha, gotcha. Boo. I have another piece for you, by the way. Thanks, Desi. Like any good Filipino, I'm obligated to say mom's cooking will always be better. She can come too. Go loot again. Is this just the new normal where it takes us 4 hours to make a video? That's gonna last 10 minutes. I'm okay-ish with hummus. Ish. I mean, I'll eat it. I just don't necessarily love it. But I've tried doing like the garbanzo bean snacks, like the chickpea snacks where it's made in the air fryer with seasonings. I don't like those. I don't really care for the canned garbanzo beans just warmed up. Rough rice is a ton of fiber. When I first moved to the UK, Sarah was like, can you make less potatoes? Why? Potatoes are good. And then we made like a bazillion different ways. This time I read my PDF and was able to attend the work rally at the office. Yay, Kimmery! Yay! Were there any inflatables at this one? Good call. It's not one I would normally choose, so it's been waiting for it to pop up naturally. It's not happening. Oh, okay. We need a specific one to get that one to trigger. Forget that weird game we all like. It's all about the food talk. Absolutely. See, I was poor when I was a kid, but my mom dealt with that by cooking liver and heart and organ meats with potatoes of some kind. Beans weren't part of my diet. I think it's regional too. But also, ew. Beans are yummy. Liver is not. There is a giant rat. I've seen pictures, Kimmery. I like some hummus. I don't like a lot of the weird flavors and some of the pre-made ones. I prefer the plain canned stuff if I'm not making it. Wait, do they make canned hummus or do you mean the canned chickpeas? Beans are better for your colon. I hate to put it this way, but I leave all the meal and cooking decisions to Kalala. I don't get home from work until 9 p.m., so it's kind of just grab and nuke what's left from her and kiddos' dinner, so don't often get a chance to cook potatoes. But you don't work 7 days a week, right? Aldi sells canned Greek seasoned chickpeas. Those are awesome cooked in the air fryer. I will look for those, Timtor. And making shoe leather out of gross meats. If I made a package of ramen, my meals would be better. They really worked my jaw muscles. See, that was my mom's steak. So you can imagine her liver. So a can of kidney beans takes 2 minutes to open and rinse. Tastes like nothing. Is filling. Yep. Yep. Or you can use dry beans, and for $2, you could have meals for like 4 days. That's two. If meals were up to me, I'd make liver and onions every now and then, and Kalala would leave me if I made liver while she's in the house. Doctor says I have a semicolon. I like hummus, but not chocolate hummus, but they keep selling it, so someone must like it. Not me, though. I've heard some people really like the dessert hummuses. Okay, I like it better than I like regular hummus. But then anything I dip in, it's not healthy, which kind of defeats the whole point, right? Dry beans are weirdly crunchy, though. Sarah, you cook them. The dry ones in the UK, even soaked for ages, are still kind of crunchy. Ew. No. No, no, no. How old are they? Hey, Coleman, who is the best X-Men? Guys, what do you say? Who is the best X-Men? Okay, I need to record this last bit. We need to record this last bit. All right. Shrek, I buy them fresh and they still come out that way here. Ew. Oh, I meant how old are they when they get to the store? I wasn't insulting you, dear. Scarlet Witch. There's a vendor at a market I go to that sells hummus and baba ganoush and tabbouleh and pita and stuffed grape leaves and falafel, and I want to eat it all. Cyclops, Kitty Pryde, that janitor guy you never get to see. The best X-Man is Storm, Nightcrawler. Opened some coffers from Zone Dailies I had by accident, so items may be from the wrong zone. Let's scroll down a little. There we go. Thanks for the warning. Okay, I've got my kid cackling in the background. She's playing her game. Deadpool. Magneto. Beast, aka Dr. Hank McCoy. Alright, guys, I'm going to record this bit. Bear with me. You guys can talk amongst yourselves. background noise. You can mark it for bingo. I had to turn off my fan. We just finished 3 arcs of Infinite Archive, and this week it looks like we're starting off with gear from Reaper's March. That includes Cinch's Bite, Skooma Smuggler, and Soulshine, as well as from Galen, which includes Back Alley Gourmand, Bastion of the Droif, and Phoenix Moth Thurge. And then, like previous weeks, once we get to Arc 3, Reaper's March is replaced by Rivenspire. That includes Darkstride, Necropotence, and Vampire Cloak. So again, Arcs 1 and 2, you'll get Reaper's March and Galen gear, and 3+, you'll get Rivenspire and Galen gear. Again, I think that's a bug. It's probably low priority. We'll keep reporting it as long as it keeps happening. That's going to do it for this week. We'll see you in the next one. All right, we're done. I can turn my fan back on. It's hot. Batman's the best. X-Man changed my mind. Why there's no one that likes Magneto. Negasonic Teenage Warhead. Let's see. Okay. I still let Klala take care of that on the weekends most of the time just because my sleep schedule is so borked compared to the rest of the family. But if you're normally at work at dinner time, wouldn't you normally be awake on the weekends? Define best. I love how between all of us, we've pretty much covered the X-Men roster. Necropotent's amazing Magic the Gathering card. Spans Kiddo is also streaming all the cackling if anyone is interested. Feel free to shout her out, Zexter. She's doing some RP thing. She's been looking forward to it. It was canceled last week, so she's been itching to do this for 2 weeks. And she gets very animated. And I can hear her through my headphones. Lurking for the win sounds fantastic, Angel. Thanks for the lurk. Bought a second card and still no freaking bingo. The day is not done yet. The day isn't done yet. Okay, I think... Zexter, you and I are done with this. Are you still wanting Scriveners, or did you get everything that you wanted out of that? I'm going to come back with my main to buy some stuff. I had to buy 2 extra cards, so rude. Sorry. Magneto. Magneto is not next man. He is sometimes. We heard her a moment ago through a stream. I'm so sorry, guys. More often he's a villain. Back in the day, it was a great set of armor, too. Yep, Pet Build Sorks used it, right? I'm sure Kimry knows that. The cat's gone, so we can get rid of that. Something background noise. I did complain about the fan, so that can be marked anyway. You're not sorry, you're happy for the 100 bits. I mean, if you want to hear the cackling outside of the... through my microphone. She's really loud. She's so loud, and this house is so small. I don't wake up on weekends until like 1 p.m. Normal schedule is awake at 10:30, work 11 to 8:30, go to bed at 4 a.m. I'm offset from the rest of the house by like 10 to 12 hours or something. I don't know. I can't do the math.
A city's streets with no destination.
I have many fine goods.
I don't think that discounted what I had to say though, Odds, right? If you're awake at 10:30, I assume in the morning, you could still make dinner if you're not working. Right?
The death of Princess Lacana.
I mean, if you just hate cooking, you can say so, but that sounds like nonsense. I can run some more Scriveners. I got what I needed, but happy to run more. Need a small break real fast, though. Oh, go take your break. We can find other stuff to work on. You're right. When Xavier thing with the stuff's not spoiling. Minnie is cackling. Nano is not a cackler. Minnie's a giggler. Or sorry, Minnie is a cackler. Minnie's cackling. Nano's a giggler. I'm forgetting my own kids' fake names. Minnie is currently streaming and cackling. And it's loud enough you guys can sometimes hear it through my mic. Nano is sleeping. But Nano's a giggler. Can't hear it. Eraser said that it has picked.
That might be useful.
In general, yeah, for sure.
What does security mean to you?
Crap, more work for me post-stream.
And certainty in these troubled times, and you've come to the right place.
More quotes. Okay, did Ritz again. She has a pinned. I won't gauge with chat except it breaks. Awesome. I suggested she put it on her screen too, but I don't think she did that.
I thought for sure.
She didn't want to clutter up her screen. I'm like, you've got that big blank space. Just put it right there. On weekends, I wake up a little later, like noon, but then Kalala's already making lunch and prepping dinner while I'm trying to find breakfast. If I eat anything at all that early, sometimes their dinner at 4. Mine is my breakfast. So Kalala starts dinner before you wake up. What is she cooking that requires prep at noon? I should strive to update quotes at least as often as the bucket gets cleaned, so never. She's not even using her PNG? Oh, weird. Why? Noth is the new Stuga. Oh, yes. And the stupid werewolf people. Who apparently don't stop fussing at you even if you're a werewolf.
No charge to have a look.
Buying and selling.
Look, I'm just reporting, ma'am. You'll clean it. There, it's done. Thawing meat and or chopping veg. No, not as annoying, but the vampire and werewolf NPCs are in the new Stuga and you cannot get away from them. The fictional bucket is clean again. Both of them? Waves are newsy notebook and pencil. You love Noth?
If you want to survive out there in the...
I'm just going to leave Ember to play with Noth. We're going to call it a play date and I'm going to desert them both. Okay. Bought a lead and a plan. I bet they'd like some dessert. That's not going to help with the rice versus potatoes argument, though. They both might enjoy that. I could do with that with Bastion, Genius fan, thanks. They'd happily wait for you to come back with cake or ice cream. Shio will desert them both and I can eat them. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Cheese statue with apples. And a glass of wine. Perfect. Perfect. Alright, before I get started on anything, does anyone need help with something? We had somebody earlier mentioning Elden Hollows 1. We could do that. We can run any other dungeons anybody needs. Before I get started with anything, would anyone like a hand? Any dessert menus in the UK have a cheese board as an option. Interesting. You need help escaping from work. I believe we can get you a doctor's note. I need help picking all the yarns? Send me the options. You'll see people in restaurants after their meal sipping coffee, tea, drink. A bunch of purple glyphs to disconstruct or deconstruct. Gorgeous blues, greens, purples, and rich autumnal ones. When do you open? That might affect some of the colors. There's a brand I loved in the US that was all cotton. Don't have funding yet, so no clue. Gotcha. Are you able to see the sales history of any of those? Like to know what their sales, which ones are bestsellers, for example? Jaquan, I'm good. How are you? Sugar and cream? You're probably not going to find that in a yarn store. It's carried by the big box stores. And is typically used for things like dish rags.
That might be useful.
Safety vest yellow and traffic cone orange.
The first rounds of the Tales of Tribute tournament is about to begin.
Yeah, or washcloths, yeah. It's a rougher cotton. I'm sorting through all the different brands / lines right now to make sure I have a good selection of each weight and different fiber contents. There's just so many options. If you get really mad at the process, you can log in ESO and make yourself to set a fundings rage. So you want to look like look like candy corn? Hokey? Careful. How awesome is it? Wool knit winter safety vest. It's so awesome, boss. I will use it for everything. No. Welcome to my dual world. No. Are you wearing your work hat right now, where you have to be the yes man for AI? Yes, rah rah, AI, hip hip hooray. Good stuff. Okay, Thieves' Troves and Heist, we can hold off on that. Missing Codex. Westfield Maps. Night Market. Nowhere keys are going to be how you open the different wings of the Nowhere Vault that comes out at the end of September. We're supposed to be able to get them right now. They might be called Planner something keys or Planar something keys. I know you get one from the Thieves Guild questline. I haven't gotten any. I think they're supposed to be dropping from various places. Okay, guys, I will talk more about that when I get back from our break. Be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. I'm trying to make sure I know what I want to do next. Let's see. I still haven't gotten that second lead from roaming bosses. I think I'm going to wait until they fix the drop rates on those, though. Dynamic encounters. We could go do a couple of those, maybe. Oh, I need to dig that one up. Never mind. Let's dig those up. Then they're off my list. Let's go to Deshaun. Alrighty. Let's dig this up. If I dig it up, we're done with the codex on this one. So it gets it off my list. And allows me to buy it with gold if the need ever arises. Can't do that again. Let's see. All right, gotta go this way. By the way, guys, if you missed it earlier, it's not set in stone yet, but I'm looking at doing a bonus stream Saturday morning to celebrate 7,000 followers on Twitch. I'll still be streaming to both Twitch and YouTube, but expect big giveaways. They just refilled our codes finally. It got a little messed up after the layoffs. So I have good stuff to give away. I probably won't do hourly giveaways, but I'll do a couple good ones. Wonder how many glyphs it would take to go from 41 to 50? A few. A nice chunk of them probably still.
Over here. We need help to close these portals.
Where do it be? At least 10. Bill this way. I sees it. There we go. Of course, it's just that little bit. Of course. Little explosion. But I found all 3 treasures. That's fantastic. All right. Sorry I couldn't help myself, but depending on quality, I'd assume somewhere in the realm of 200 to 250, but not sure. It's about 600 purple glyphs to go from 1 to 50, so about 200. Sounds about right. I was thinking 150 to 200. Are you looking for specific items when you go vendor hopping? Sassfry, we're talking about the 3 vendors that change what they carry each week on Tuesdays that we record the YouTube video for. So we're done with that portion. We're done with IA, and now we're on to the more portion. But we specifically stop at the Telvar merchant that changes each week, the Scholarium vendor, which changes which scripts are carried each week, and then the Infinite Archive vendor, Filer Ool. I do sometimes go vendor hopping, however, to find deals. And when I do that, I'm not necessarily looking for something specific. Welcome back, Lady Riot. Glenumbra. Is there a reason you need to power level your enchanting? Anyone have any ideas on how I can use up 1.5 cups of coconut milk? Guys, any ideas? Drink it? There's a dynamic encounter up. Let's go join it real quick. Make coconut caramel. The smoothie is a good idea. I see it a lot used in sauces.
Help me fend off these fiends, or retrieve Stendarr's gifts.
I haven't made any of these sauces, but I've seen it online used in sauces. Add pineapple juice for a non-alcoholic pina colada.
These attacks won't stop. We need Stendarr's gifts.
Life isn't a fairy tale, but sometimes villains get what they deserve
Great work.
anyway.
Stay close to Daisy. She's scared, and she won't track if she feels unsafe.
Any other ideas for coconut milk, guys?
Ambush! Watch yourselves! Where do they keep coming from? How many enemies will Or-Ilo send against us?
Put the lime in the coconut and you'll feel better. I don't think that's quite the
You're
same.
welcome. If you like pina coladas and getting caught in the rain, if you're not into yoga, if you have half a brain, if you like making love at midnight in the dunes on the Cape, then I'm the love that you've looked for. Right to me and escape.
Fear not, Daisy.
Andrew, thanks for that. Use it for overnight oats. That's a great suggestion.
Let us deal with these abominations.
If it was coconut water, I may have a few ideas, but coconut milk is drawing a blank. And Tim Tor, I'm sorry, that was your idea. It is an old song. Yeah, so you're not the first one to mention it.
is what you gathered against the stone. Stendarr willing, you can disrupt
Never had
our
overnight
enemy's
oats. I tend to eat my oatmeal undercooked. If you can tolerate it cold, you may actually like that because you don't actually cook them. You just soak them, which I think makes them taste kind of undercooked and then cold, which isn't my favorite. Could add it to soup or a rice meal or a pasta meal.
Well done. Let us continue. Ready yourselves.
And Brian's ignoring you.
Elo's minions to grow desperate as we draw close to their lair.
Give me 2 pina coladas. I need 1 for each hand. I prefer to chew them. It's a texture thing. Yeah, you might like overnight oats. I don't know. Maybe make 1. I would ignore me too.
I am not afraid of you.
More vampires. No matter. They won't keep us long.
Victory is cruel. Defeat is worse.
Fear not, Daisy.
Quote 1070. I need a tree with a tad pod.
How many enemies will Elo send against us?
Congrats on 7K. Thanks, Peru. If you mean Bruce Wayne for Batman, there are different Batmen. That's kind of correct for X-Man, aka Nate Gray, a biological son of someone who also used the title Cyclops, or Thomas Wayne, also better than the original. Don't think there's been any comics with both of them ever meeting, however. Make a nice chewy overnight oats, just use a bit less liquid than most recipes called for. I'm gonna get here eventually. But I'm not gonna attack a guard this time. No bounty for Span.
Let us deal with these abominations.
Oblivion, take you!
Overnight oats, like Span said, are soaked. The oats absorb the liquid, so there's more al dente than cooked oatmeal. 1073, there it is. Are you actually listening to Eraser? Nobody should ever listen to Eraser.
You found me. How brave. I will drink deep of your courage.
Use Stendarr's gift on those stones.
I haven't gotten a bounty at least twice during that DE, which is like a 33% hit rate.
Elo needs those stones. Destroy them.
I get one almost every time. Almost every time. The Eraser shade.
Leave those foul rocks standing.
Is it shade if it's true?
Tamriel is safer, thanks to you. Feel free to loot whatever treasure or Elo
Yes,
in
it's
her
still
ill
shade.
accordingly.
Okay. Fair. I mean, I got called out for my true shade earlier. And also a call out. Comes with the territory. It's the only shade around the house, apparently. I am so desperate for shade, I'm creating my own. Also a good quote, I think. Okay. We need to do the thingamadoohickey. Fool's gold pile, so we can get another one. The thingamajiggy, yes. Glad you understand my technical terminology. Thanks, Marlos. Except it's supposed to be ad quote. Which is why I just gave you a quote. The ruckus is coming from inside the stream. Oh no. You're getting all the pins today. Thank you. Am I only the person here that got a bounty by not by attacking a guard or something, but by accidentally hitting their ultimate to summon a flesh colossus that smashes some random person on the Volko guard docks? Nice. That is talent. Oh no, Sarah, you can pick that back up. It's fine. Pick back up the voodoo doll. I believe that's called leverage. And I could use that. I think I fell. I assume it's down here somewhere. But where is it? Aha, it's over here. I enjoyed typing it once so much I decided to type it twice. I mean, you could have copy-pasted. We have the technology. I think they're all just together. There we go. We have the technology, but I don't want to spend a lot of money. To copy paste, I think we'll be okay. I think the stream could afford it. Tamer, welcome in. Welcome, Raiders. Hey, Duff. Hey, Dragonaut. How are you? Speaking of shade, how's the plant shade coming along? It's not. It's all dead. I mean, it's too late for this summer. There's very little still living in my garden right now. Very, very little. I might put some in for starting seeds, but it's 6 a day instead of 4. This is fine. Hey, Rowan, how are you? We were just working on some antiquity stuff. We did some Infinite Archive earlier, recorded a YouTube video, recorded 3 YouTube videos, technically 4. Did we record 4? I think we did. Have a good one, Tamer. It's so good to see you streaming today. Those migraines have been awful lately. Really ought to pack it in and take a nap, but I wanted to say hi and bye to Tammy. Rowan, thanks for stopping in to say hi. Hey, Cobble Bobble, how are you? All right, let's see what else we've got to dig up. I'm checking furniture first. We could get one more thing from Dynamic Encounters to finish that. Night Market I can't finish yet. Treasure map stuff. Ooh, we've got a couple things in Solstice we can still get. Elsewhere Dragons. Okay, I do want to take a quick detour. And then we'll go do that. Okay. I want to look in Older Asinium for a couple things. Let's do that first, and then we'll go back to that. See ya, Rowan. Appreciate the lurk. So I know Tammy had to go. Those who rated in, what did you guys get up to? What was Tamer Shadow working on? Hey, Cozy. For those who came in on the raid, my name is Span or Spantifical. I'm a full-time content creator here and over on YouTube. I mostly stream ESO, but we do a lot of variety as well. Right now, that is Palia. We'll probably get back to Subnautica 2 soon. Voyagers of Nira, we plan to get back to probably next week. I like to try new games here and there. We were 0 for 2 the last couple, but we'll find some good stuff. Hard mode dungeons, fantastic. Did Tamer get any new achievements, or was she just trying to help the community get them? There are no kitties. I have no kitties in my room to give treats to, Taildos. I'm so sorry. They don't like me today. I think it's too hot. I think it's too hot. Maybe later in the week. Could I get a mod to refund those points? Pretty please. Ah, Thieves Trove. Thanks, Nuke. Nuke's got it, guys. They rolled away. We had Raz for about, I don't know, a minute and a half, and then she left. I believe helping. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. All right, so I still need a lead from in here for the chest, but also I'm doing a little bit of research, and this is one of the things I can do off PTS. One of the new alchemy mats comes from icy zones, wood nodes, or undead. And I don't remember any undead in here, but I thought we'd run through it and check. And since I need some stuff on live anyway, we can check here. Demands satisfaction. I'm sorry, Taildos. The kitties have free will. Cat tax. Sorry. You know what I should do? I should totally get a picture of them to put up when you guys make demands of me. There's one of them. Tim Tor posted one. That's the Bella. I should get one of Raz, but hanging upside down, because she does that. Does anybody else have a cat that does that? Like, lays on the edge of a piece of furniture and hangs their head upside down? She's so weird. Okay, so we've got spiders. We're looking for... I don't think there's any here. Maybe you guys can help. But undead so far seem to include things like Draugr, vampires, ghosts, skeletons, blood fiends, harrow fiends. Your black cat Shuri does the same. Sometimes slowly slides off and falls. No cat? So your cat doesn't do it? Are you sure? Have you watched? Get Minnie to take another weird headshot. That was Nano. The thing is, Bella is Nano's cat. And Bella will be all kinds of weird with Nano. Nano cannot stand Raz. But I will see what I can do. The good news is Raz can be weird all on her own. Oh my gosh, Nano takes weird shots of themselves. So one time they were out with friends and they were out all night. So the next morning I could see them on Life 360, but I asked for proof of life. I was like, hey, hope you're having fun. Proof of lifetime. And I get this like top down, she's looking up over her glasses, weird shot of her at like Bass Pro Shop. Like, okay. That's different. Might mostly just turn himself into a ball or a fat old man. Lamer, welcome in, welcome Raiders. Magenta with 190 stream streak. Fantastic. Lamer, tell me all about the rest of the stream. So guys, I was hanging out with Lamer this morning, and Lamer was trying a new game. Remind me of the name again. Lantern of the Laughless Saint.
Are you hurt?
Which is supposed to be inspired by Morrowind. Oh my god, you guys, this is one of those games like Aquarist, where it looks so bad it looked good. The new Skyrim game. Oh my goodness. Is it like out for real, Lamer, or is this early access, or what stage is it at? Because it seems a tad rough. It looks hilarious, but it seems a tad rough. How did it play? It's actually pretty good? Okay. Early access released yesterday. I'm gonna have to check that out. Maybe we'll play next week. It's single player, right? I looked at the Steam page. It definitely has Morrowind vibes. Oh, the character creation was fantastic. It's janky, yes, but it's only 19 bucks or so. All right. It could be fun. You can play co-op. We could play together, Labor. Nuh-uh.
The day is ours.
That's pretty cool. No way, I'm already level 6. Way too far progressed. That's awesome. You've heard of that sleep paralysis goblin? Would anyone like to try it with me? Then we could feed Lamer bad pickup lines to mistranslate and read to you in German. Oh gosh. He already tries to whisper sweet nothings to me in German, and I have no idea what he's saying. Power leveling, closes tab. You'd 100% be down to try it out? Nice. Span is impenetrable. She's immune to the German erotica. Yeah, I was kind of a negative Nancy about the game earlier, sorry. It was hilarious, you guys. So funny. So funny. That I should be paying attention more to what we have here, shouldn't I? No.
Come and take us.
I need to know what my Banhammer pickup line sounds looks like in German. No. No, you do not. No worries, I enjoy trashing games too, but I think this one is not just the jank. Just haven't found the right erotica yet. Don't start with me, Eraser. Gotta find something with tacos. Okay, so we've got some of these archers and marauders, so those are not... Yeah, I don't think there's any undead in here. We're checking, though. Now you're hungry? You're welcome. I mean, it is almost lunchtime over there. I started with you hours ago. It earned me a quote. Taildos, thanks so much for the streak. I don't know if it would translate right anyways, using hit it in that sense, but may not have an appropriate German equivalent. Well, if anybody can figure out the equivalent, it would be Lamer. I don't know if that's a compliment or not. I'm not even going to attempt German duff. Not even attempting it. I love something. I don't know. I don't know German. No clue. Lamer's gonna have to teach me German. I love lamp. Okay, it is what I thought it was. I love, right? And then I was like, that can't be I love lamp. You love that movie? Hey, there's another chest. And spiders, yay! Lamer could read Lord of the Rings to span in German. I think the point is for me to understand it. So I can fall in love with it. So Schwarzenegger can fall in love with me and we can live happily ever after. Isn't that the whole point? I think I'm going backwards. I'm going backwards. Was it? Yes, romance was the ultimate goal. I don't think understanding was ever specified in the agreement made, just that you read it. Oh, letter of the law versus intent of the law. I got it. Looks for the clip button. Oh no. Does German Lord of the Rings Elvish sound any different?
Taste our steel.
Do. Nope. Don't need to go that way. I hear German makes everything more sultry. Wow. That's like asking if speaking English different from speaking French. Now I'm reminded of the goofy conversational German video from the OG Medal of Honor game. I think I'm going the wrong way again. No, all good, I think. Eek. The sentence structure and objects having gender specific terms is confusing for me when I was trying to learn German. I took French, which has the same thing. I don't think that would be an issue.
Huzzah! You need to keep moving.
Now, do I remember any French? No, not really. Yeah, a lot of the romance languages do that, right? Spanish, French, German, Italian. Ooh, would she count as undead? Maybe.
For glory.
Possibly. You can only think of actor, actress in English. English has been moving away from gendered speech. Like instead of steward or stewardess, now we say flight attendant. So while there are gendered words, we don't use them as often. Or we're using them less and less often. Maybe she's a void creature. Yeah, I'll have to come on PTS and test her. I assume hag ravens would not count as undead. Not as worried about that. I have no room in my head with all these commercials taking up so much room. Mike, we had a baby, it's a boy. Much happier with learning Norwegian currently. Nice. Hag ravens just smell like they're undead. Time to fry my chicken breast and binge Severance. Enjoy the stream. Thanks again for the raid, Lamer. Appreciate you. Glad you enjoyed the game. It looked fun. It looked fun. Based on my knowledge, I would say she is an undead since she's a wisp mother. Okay.
Right?
I'm trying to go on to PTS and confirm which creatures the new alchemy mat drops off of. And it's been a challenge finding undead in all the applicable zones. What is justice containers in the map filters in the map add-on? Probably thieves' troves.
That was easy.
I would assume that means thieves' troves. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, they're safe boxes? Cold Harbor doesn't count because it's not an icy zone. Cold Harbor is kind of its own thing. Berries and cream, berries and cream. Why are you putting all that in our head? I finally got the darn lead. Heck yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go dig this up. I have been looking for this for a long, long time. I can't tell you how many times I've been in here looking for this. Yay! This is my second one. I still need a third. Yep, it's the right one. Which vampire passive? A movement penalty one? Anvil. Okay, there we go. Yeah, a lot of people keep trying to convince me to change my thief build to a vampire build. And I don't think I'm gonna. Zexter, you have a good thief vampire build, right? You go vamp and we'll have to get Buffy after you. Uh-oh. Okay, you can go ahead and mark that my inventory's full. It's not quite full, I don't think.
Deals and bargains.
But it's full enough that I can't grab this antiquity. So go ahead and mark it as full. Thief werewolf build. Oh, I know you don't need a vamp buff for thieving, but everybody keeps trying to talk me into it, even though I feel like I thieve just fine. And I actually don't like being too fast when I'm sneaking, because then it's hard to like follow somebody to pickpocket them, I think. Personal opinion. Thanks, Andrew. My vampire build is my thief. The feed feature makes for no witnesses. My favorite's still my PvP, no pet, Weresork. I should get back into ESO. Night Terror, Night Mother, Night Terror, and Darlock Bray, except I give one up for Shadow Queen's Cowl because I'm on a Khajiit and don't need all 3 sets. Just don't tilt the joystick so far. I will do my best to take that advice. If I ever play with a controller. Speaking of thieving, you've been struck by a spantifical. All right. Got it. A spantifical, there's more than one? You'll never know. How'd you guys, I forgot to tell you, at the restaurant last weekend, we made 28-day dry ages picana. It was so good, I could have eaten all of it. What is that? I think I was overzealous starting here. Yep, that's not gonna happen. Little explosion. Picanha. It's a Brazilian cut. In the US, we usually cut all the fat off the top and call it tri-tip. I assume you mean beef then? Start at the beginning, John. Start at the very beginning. I think it's similar to top sirloin. Dry aged, I think, is a rump roast cut of steak. I think John forgets that he's not talking to a foodie, nor somebody who has the money to try foods. We're a ramen family. Thank you very much. And I mean the cheap kind. Dry aged is sitting in a temp controlled fridge for 28 days. Yeah, I usually throw it out after like 7. Can't wheat anymore? Is there wheat in a Picanha? Oh, the ramen. Rice noodles are okay. What sets do I use for thieving? Depends on my character. Any old character, I would use Night Terror, Night Mother, and Darlek Bray. But on my Khajiit, I don't need all that. I can get by with 2 sets, so I use Shadow Queen's Cowl for one of the sets. Really good brown rice ramen at Costco. Mama Bunna's in the UK. I don't know what they have. I wish Mama Bunna lived closer. My discount store has had a lot of gluten-free stuff lately for really, really crazy prices. Garlic Brie is the best sneak set. Ring of the Wild Yeet for thieving? No, thank you. Shadow Queen's Cowl. We have Costco here, but the nearest one's an hour away. You made a Khajiit for thieving too. I do plan to put out a video on thieving. It just hasn't happened yet. I'm really horrible about... I'm really good at coming up with an idea for a video, doing all the research, overthinking it, and then never publishing it. So it is in the plans for the next 2 months. I have 7 videos in my list that I plan to put out in the next 2 weeks. Or 2 months, excuse me. Fingers crossed. Cozy knows the difficulties, for sure. Long ago, when Middle was a baby, like 12-week-old baby, use Yeet for your PvP thief. See, I don't want to go that fast, because I will definitely get caught if I don't have control of my movements. And in small spaces, Wild Hunt is way too much. I put up my thief just before the new quest line, what got released. That was my plan. That was my plan. Did I actually get it done? No. I did not. You were getting Pace Picante? They sell at other places. I just get mine at Costco. But it's really good ramen substitute. The shrimp top ramen seasoning packet is gluten-free, so I just use the packet and gluten-free ramen. But the shrimp one is tasteless, I think. Later that day, we ended up at A&E because he was going septic. Oh my gosh. From what they thought was a UTI. Like I said, Zirkin, I am fantastic at ideation and research and scripting, and then it falls off a cliff. I need to work on that. That's one of the reasons I do my Tuesday videos, because I can commit to that, and I can get it done and not overthink it. A thief build with Wild Hunt Ring is so fun for doing surveys, though. See, I have a mat gatherer that uses that, and my thief is totally separate. My mat gatherer hardly has any inventory space because they hold all my surveys and maps. And yes, they stack now, but eventually you have to unstack them. And then I don't have any room for thieving. So I have 2 separate characters for those. I was panicking because Sarah had to take off work to be home with Minnie. And I was like, how are we going to afford this? The funny part was it took 6 adults to hold the 12-week-old still to get his spinal tap. Oof. Yeah, you only need, it's 5, 4, 3. One set requires 5. That's Night Mother's Embrace. Darlek Bray requires 4, and Night Terror requires 3. So you have plenty of room to do all 3 sets. I wish they had more options if I'm not making my own dashi. Dashi's Japanese for broth. Thank you. Where am I headed? I'm headed to... There are a couple in Solstice, I thought. Let's just try Solstice. Here we go. Anybody want to join for a Solstice World Boss? Oh my gosh, Little John, you don't have to start that crazy. I make broth. The funny part was it took 6 adults. Okay, I read that part. Half the time I don't want to put things out because it's probably already been done, and that puts me off a lot. Yeah, but it hasn't been done in your way. I mean, it's all been done, right? But your unique position on things, your unique way of explaining it. I play another game, Palia. And in Palia, to do housing the way I want to do it, I need to glitch things. And there are commonly known glitch methods, and there's a dozen videos or more on each one. I will watch 6 before it clicks because they explain it different ways. So I always kept them in chest, but you're right, I should have specific character hold them. I just have my personal assistant add-on automatically puts maps in the bank, and when I log into my map gatherer, it automatically pulls them out, and then she's got them all. Yeah, I was adding up all the labs, all the fluids, the antibiotics, the private room, 3 different antibiotics. But yeah, I don't... Isn't that... I've never lived in the UK, but isn't that stuff free or cheap over there? Little John, I'm going to delete your comments if you keep it up and time you out. Darlock Bray, D-A-R-L-O-C, B-R-A-E. I asked a nurse and she gave me the oddest look. I was like, well, I know giving birth didn't have a cost, but this... Did you finish a quest? Prowler's Talisman comes from Thieves Guild quests. When they're actively trying to not hurt the patient, it's a bit harder than knee in the back. I still haven't lost in tribute, but workout completed. Yay! So glad. Anybody want to join me for this after the break? Doctor said he'd never had a child so resistant to touch, like hello sensory processing. Eek. Nope. Not you. You're doing great today, Carrie. I like this explaining everything to span more than needed. No. They should have sent us for ND testing then and there. We don't have personal assistant on console. That's fair. So the alternative would be every time you finish doing writs, go to the bank, put any surveys and maps in the bank. When you get on your map gatherer, after you do your writs, take those out of the bank and then do them at your leisure. And when you want to do them, they're all in one place ready to go. Probably still better than porting everybody to a house to put them in a chest. All free on the NHS. You could still get Darlock Bray through Guild Traders if you don't have the zone. You've only been here like 4 or 5 years at that point. And join after break. Crom will join. Awesome. And I hadn't really gotten my head around hospital stays didn't cost. I think they call that spansplaining. Ouch. put them in the bank, know they are there, and ignore them. I currently keep the unknown stack to 200 and just move them to a chest when the stack's finished, but I'll start moving them to a character for collection. I usually do them all in one go, or as many as I can over a few days. Farm Northern Elsewhere chest delve bosses for the Darlic Bray. I'm assuming... Oh, I just assumed you didn't have ESO+. Yes, Darlic Bray is Overland. I still have a guild bank full of motifs from the Jubilee. I don't get rid of stuff. Alright guys, I'm going to take a quick break and we come back. We'll work on this boss. If anybody else wants to join, feel free. I'm going to invite Carrie just for funsies. You don't have to join. I will be right back. I didn't go to break, did I? Did I not hit my be right back screen? Whoops. Sorry about that. All right, Alexis, welcome. I did not. Oh my gosh. Pro streamer right here. Pro streamer. Sorry about the noise then. Welcome in, Raiders. Right, Alexis, if you're still here. Oh, I'm fine. I'm fine. Totally did a share stream. I apologize. What a great intro to our Raiders. Hey, Ghost. For those still with us, hi, my name is Spanners Fantifical. I'm a full-time content creator here and on YouTube. I mostly stream the Elder Scrolls Online, but we do plenty of variety as well. Right now, that looks like Palia, Voyagers of Nira. We'll probably get back to some Subnautica 2 shortly. I like a lot of survival crafting games, cozy games. And we are about to take on a world boss. If Zexter stops ignoring me. It's been a doozy of a day, officers. Oh, Zexter swapping, that's why. Anybody else want to join us to try to kill a world boss for a lead? What lead are we looking for? I think it's a furnishing. Wait, did I go to the wrong one? Hang on. Which one is it? Nope, it's right here. Furnishing. Stone Nest Pillar Temple. I need 2 more. Crom's doing magic over here. Anyway. Sorry about the botched break. I apologize. What's everybody working on in ESO lately? And what are you looking forward to the most that's coming out soon? We have a lot coming out. I've been testing stuff on the PTS and there's so much. I'm like trying to ration my time appropriately so I can get to everything. There's so much. There's the new alchemy stuff that finishes out hybridization. That's Carrie's favorite. There's the new rumors. There's the Nowhere Vault. There's solo dungeons for March of Sacrifices and Moonhunter Keep. Let's see if 3 of us can do it. There's... oh gosh, what else is there? Those are the main ones I've been focused on. High Seas. The Templar buff. I tend not to pay too much attention to the build stuff. There are people who do it better. But I certainly understand looking forward to it. Templar could use a little love lately. Hey, Phoenix, how are you? I feel like the last time I did this guy, we had him dead before this phase even happened or something. I don't remember this phase. Hey, Hey, Tyler. How are you? Bit tired, Bella, right? Alex, can you tell me what combat things I should care about exactly? Well, and I'm so used to stuff on PTS not being what comes to live. I tend not to even really look at it until week 5 or 6.
For glory!
I do kind of listen for things so that I can be one of the people who complains about it if it's wrong. Like back when they wanted all shields to have a cast time. Oof. They were trying to combat shield stacking, which had become an issue. And the response was that all shields would have a cast time. And I was like, no. And I use that as an example all the time of the way that we can sway the devs. If there's something you don't like, make it known. I need to run the first Thieves Guild storyline in EU as well. Yeah, I've been working on that too on EU. Welcome back, Oki. Prom got trampled. Anything else you guys are looking forward to? Eek. We've got a friend. Oh, there's Ghost. Ghost, I didn't see you say that you wanted to join. We've reached 105 at 2 p.m. That's too hot. I agree. I agree. I keep going backwards. Am I doing damage to him? I guess. I'm still getting numbers, so... You don't even know what's coming? I did just list out some stuff. I'll list it out again. We've got hybridization is being completed with the addition of 4 new alchemy ingredients, some consolidation of the buffs like brutality and sorcery are being consolidated, and Mundus stones changing up. We have the Nowhere Vault. We have Rumors, High Seas. We have the solo dungeons coming out. Those 2 dungeons that are coming out in solo will be free. They'll be added to base game, basically. No lead. Boo. Boo boo. Things change wildly on PTS. A personal favorite example is Oakensoul. The Wink 1 iteration on PTS was insanely OP, then they nerfed it a bit. It was being called Jokensoul for a while, and eventually changed what we see now. Yeah. Tyler, send that rain here. We still haven't gotten any rain. Still have not gotten any rain. It's crazy. Probably should have done that first. Room boxes. Is a Nowhere Vault something like Night Market? If so, I'm not too fond of having to group up. It is a puzzle area, and you can do it by yourself. You can group up, or you can do it by yourself. It is not combat-centric. There is some combat in it, but it is not like super-duper hard combat. Nowhere Vault comes out September 28th. Which... They're not connected? What do you mean? What's not connected? The Nowhere Vault and Night Market. I don't think that's what they asked if that was connected, but just if they were similar. I haven't thought about anything new except solo dungeons. The volume of everything else gets overwhelming. It makes me not want to play at all. Okay. You can have heavy thunderstorms we're supposed to get in a couple hours. Please. Pretty please. We need all of it. And why are there no resources? There's like no resources. And the solo dungeons too sound cool. Guess it's okay that you have 0 keys. No. The question was, is that kind of like the night market? Because I'm not fond of grouping up. Now there's no nodes. Oh, there's one. I need that.
That should come in handy.
We still have 2 minutes till the boss comes back up. Oh, hey, I got a tome. Completed a tome. I think that's already been called, but if not. Yeah, my only real complaint is that update 51 is coming out 2 days before High Seas. So if I want to participate in High Seas, I kind of have to put everything else on hold because High Seas is a limited time event. And I think they were originally supposed to be spread out. And I'm sure they have their reasons, but kind of makes me sad. Especially something like the Nowhere Vault, which is puzzles. Does not be right back screen. No be right back screen counts technical difficulties or miss an ad break. I believe that counts as technical difficulties. You could also mark muted because I kind of did the opposite. I forgot to mute because my be right back screen automatically mutes and I didn't hit that, or I hit it and went back. I don't even know. Is there a way to hide your toolbars and everything to take screenshots? Yes, there's hide UI. I have mine set to a hotkey. You can go into controls. If you go into controls, it is toggle UI. So it does not have anything set to it by default, so you'd have to toggle it. Or you'd have to assign it something so you can toggle it. But I do it all the time. You're very welcome. I also turn it off when I tour houses. Okay, he's spawned. Are we ready? Toilet not working correctly. Done everything I can think of. Called the plumber. Great, just great. No. What's it doing? Mine's gonna need servicing soon. I'm putting it off. Taking a photo of the cobble I made for a guild contest. That's why I need it. Good luck. Did we lose Ghost? No, I failed the day. I did not save the day. Oh. I died. I'm in the middle of swapping to Oakensoul. I do not use the armory. It takes me a minute. Oh, gotcha. Not flushing correctly, just fills up and slowly drains. I plunge the snot out of it. Check the mechanical parts. Nothing seems to be amiss in the drain, so I'm at a loss. May need you on your tank, Ghost. This is getting hairy. Learn today, pudding like cookie dough does not make good cookies. I saw the worst cookies our production facility has ever made today. They were trying to complain crackers. I feel like there's a typo there I missed. Or a poor autocorrect. Haas play crackers. Thank you. I knew it was wrong. I just couldn't figure out what was wrong. No, this is a professional bakery, Phoenix. But I doubt that's what happened. Duh.
Os Pontifical. Yoo-hoo.
Yoo-hoo, Jason. How are you? I have no ideas what exactly they did, but it was a mess and they ran that way for hours before reaching out to me. Oof. You got stuck and couldn't roll out? All cookie dough is edible if you're from the right generation. Yeah. I have eaten all the cookie dough. All the cookie dough. Only I get Jason's yoo-hoos. Quote 1071, she's a free agent. She's playing the field. Watch out, boys.
What do you think you'll make with that?
Are you trying to find Jason's yoo-hoos? Hey, Jason, how's it going?
That's got it.
Thanks for the earworm, Racer. Yes, only I get Jason's yoo-hoos. We're gonna run around and look for like rune stones and anything else I can harvest. How is Mr. Gaines today?
Captain! Where is everyone?
All right, we are still 2 minutes out from respawn. We got time. I feel like I've heard that before.
Sheath your weapons. The battle is won.
I could come fish between. Not really time now, but I could. One minute left. Tonight's going to be a doozy for editing that video. It's hot. Not quite as hot as Oki. But it's still pretty warm. It's almost 90 degrees in my room right now. In the past, I've tried turning off my computer right after stream and then like starting it back up an hour later to get working on the video. And while it does go down a couple degrees, it just warms right back up again as soon as I turn the PC back on. So we might just work through it. Do it as quickly as possible. All right, he's due up any second now. Anytime now.
Careful. That one looks dangerous.
I will say that while it's hot here, my air conditioner works quite well, so I don't have to deal with the house getting super hot like Span does. That would be miserable. Yeah, I don't think mine is the AC so much as it's the rest of the system. Like, I'm not sure just replacing my AC would fix anything, you know? I think it's the small room competing against a gaming PC, competing against no shade, competing against eastern-facing window, competing against no insulation, or very little insulation. Darn summer heat, I need to that to crash, not my PC. It's supposed to rain this weekend and go down to the 80s. However, they have lied to me every single time they've said it's going to rain for the past 2 months. I see the storms go north of us, south of us, fizzle out before they get to us, not hit us. Darn meteorologists and their highly educated guesses. I know. I know. And sometimes I even think it's just my house. It's not even my town. My town seems to be fine. My house specifically is not getting any rain. No, I think it's more than just my house, but you know what I mean. Still no lead. Nope. No lead. I'm gonna go fishing. Sunny skies ahead. Camera pans to us standing at a canceled outdoor concert in the rain. Well, and the thing is, it'll get dark. We'll get thunder. We'll get lightning, and then it won't rain. I must have. I feel like such a fraud. My official graduation for being a master gardener is soon, and my whole garden is dead. My whole garden is dead, just about. My strawberries are still alive. My blueberries are still alive. One fig is looking kind of rough. The other is fully alive. And that's it. That's pretty much all I have left in my garden right now. I'll trade you rain for thunder and lightning minus the wildfires. Yeah, I don't want the wildfires. No, thank you. We've had enough of those. Your family had issues this year too? It's so bad. I think Beryl said she's had issues too. You know what you must do? Sacrifice. Well, which one of you is going to be sacrificed? Had enough of them here too, I'm sure. Well, I've told you guys about my friend who's the fire marshal, and he says when it's dry like this, trains will start fires. Trains will drive through, sparks will fly, they'll hit leaves, poof, forest gone. So they're constantly... Wait, I'm doing the wrong kind. Oh, saltwater. I'm in the wrong... Nope. Saltwater, there we go. So yeah, they're at least they know to look there, but yeah, they're constantly chasing down small fires along railroad tracks. Sorry, Pip. I mean, the vote was cast. We haven't had a second yet, though. Yeah, I think the issue is we're in a drought. It's been over 100 degrees much of the summer. And I'm growing in a container garden, and I don't have it irrigated. So while I do water daily, it's just not enough. It's just not enough. So I think next year, before this part of the summer, I need to make sure I have shade cloth put up, at least over some of the garden. I don't know that I'm going to do a big ol' gazebo type thing like we were talking about the other day. I think I'm just going to do a shade cloth like on individual sections. Put up hoops, hang the shade cloth over it, call it a day. It's just way less infrastructure. More shade cloths, but less infrastructure. Yes, all of the rain we're supposed to get ends up either completely going around us or we get rain for just a couple of minutes and then it dries right back up. You vote for yourself, you're going to be sacrificed for my rain. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Got 50 seconds. I'll do one more fish. I got a pack I can open too. I might have gotten a furnishing. Do. And Beryl, I saw your message. I will respond right after stream. All right, got about 8 seconds. First, you need to construct a proper sacrificial altar somewhere in your house, preferably the garden. No hurry, was just brain dumping. I figured. I saw the first couple lines. I'm like, oh, this requires more attention. I got you. Don't worry.
Can anyone spare a healing potion?
Now, does the altar need to be private? Because the garden is not. We should probably not mention the sacrificial altar on our taxes. But it's for my business. No, it's for the garden. That's not my business. I have all the imposter syndrome right now, so second guessing everything. I hear you. And I think that's normal. You are normal. We will figure it out. Religious write-off. Well, I'm not a church. Guys, she called me normal. In this regard, yes. This part of the process is very normal. It depends on if you want to be public or private. I mean, I don't have a whole lot of options. I have personal taxes as well. Beryl is anything but normal. Monty, hello, hello. You can be normal in some ways and Abby normal in others. It's fine. This lead does not want to drop. Forgot you can't re-roll once you start a challenge. I'm so iffy on doing heists. Try something, Phoenix. Take a non-thief character and just run. You don't have to get it done in the allotted time to get credit.
I'm not afraid of you.
So just go through, kill stuff, grab the... Even don't kill stuff. Grab the arrows, leave. Don't do it well. Don't even worry about doing it well. See how that works. You still get a reward, and it still counts for your tomes if you don't get it done in time. Don't try to sneak, don't try to get it done in time. Just go through, get the arrows, leave. It's just a matter of whether or not you get a purple or a blue reward. It'll get done. You still have a chance to get all of the stuff and things. If you kill too much, you flat out fail in a heist, really? That has never happened to me. I want to science that now. Okay, so don't kill anything. Just run through. Kill only what you need to get the arrows. Don't worry about the timer. Let us know how it goes. Oh my gosh, Science Girl's actually working. How did that happen? She hasn't worked in years. What the heck? Oh, we still have 2 minutes. Science Girl only works when they want. Or when you bring them Starbucks. Fair. I tested about 2 weeks ago to see what would happen, and I blade of woe everything, and it sent me back to restart. Interesting. I don't have heists opened up on everybody. I'm trying to think of who it is opened up on. I think just my main and my thief. I don't know who needs to hear this, but it's only a little over an hour until quitting time. Well, for me anyways. Technically, I have 10 minutes left. So I probably can't science the heist today. I can't go late on Tuesdays. 30 stream streak, Peru. Thanks so much. Got everything I wanted today, Peru. How long does everybody else have at work? Are you done? You still have an hour, 2 hours, 4 hours? Minute left on the boss. You have to start work in an hour. Boo. 3 hours, 9 minutes. 2 hours, 9 minutes. 0 hours, Kimry. Show off. Kimry flexing over here. Magenta, hi. How are you? Was in early, so about an hour. Two and a half hours left. I wish it was 2 hours. I know. I'm still going to call it a flex, though. 1 hour, then I'm off until next Tuesday. Fantastic. While we're waiting for the boss, just another reminder that we're going to do a celebratory stream on Saturday, probably Saturday morning. Hang tight, I'll do an official announcement soon, but mark your calendar, pencil it in. Pencil it in. Celebrating 7,000 followers on Twitch. I'll stream to both Twitch and YouTube. We'll do some good giveaways. I got a code refresh. So maybe we'll give away some crown crates.
Take care. We shouldn't underestimate this one.
Speaking of rain, it's starting to rain over here. Don't rub it in. Rude. I want to do some kind of like a Lucky 7 theme, but I haven't figured out how I'm going to do that yet. Maybe a second wheel spin with like a good prize on a wheel. That way we'll still have the other wheel for hype trains. I don't know.
Chat, Span is trying to steal our streaks. We can't let Span steal our streaks.
Are you stuck or choosing to remain?
So I guess you got to show up or watch a VOD or watch a clip. And it's getting too much rain. Can send some to Oklahoma. Please send some to Oklahoma. And North Carolina. I was working in the shed with a forge on Sunday. Only walked outside to get back in the house. 30-second walk, was drenched. Oofda. And I assume you're up in the Maryland area. I thought you guys had cooled off a bit.
Good.
You can have our rain,
Remember how you
but
did
you
that.
need to take the wind too.
I'll take the wind. Wind is fine. Drenched in sweat from the forge, then rain from the walk. Oh, okay, that makes more sense. Because Wonder Dog's in Maryland, and I talk to him frequently, and he's like, oh, we were out on the porch. It was 70 degrees. I'm like, mumble, mumble, mumble. Things that aren't stream appropriate. $555 bits for redeem. No, I'd be so rich. I'd be so rich if every time I cursed in Wonder Dog's general direction, I got paid for it. Oh, still no lead. Boo. What's rain but nature shower?
Span, you don't want our wind. It was 105 miles an hour. There are trees that have splintered all over the place. Not having power for 18 hours wasn't fun either.
Oof, especially with this heat. No thank you. The weather here changes on a dime all the time. Hard to keep track. For sure. Was nice, to be honest. But then you wouldn't need to stream anymore. We cannot have that. I have said that even if I were to come into money somehow, I would still stream. We would just do more for charity. I enjoy streaming quite a bit. I may not have quite as much of a schedule, but you'd still see me frequently. And I'm going to tease with a little spoiler here. I have some good news related to fundraising coming up next month. I can't say anything yet. I'm not allowed. But my previous fundraising has garnered some attention. And I'll have news in maybe 2 or 3 weeks. Early September. Fingers crossed. I'm not sure exactly when the official announcement's going out, but I'm not allowed to share before that. That's my teaser. It has to do with fundraising. And I'm really excited. So yeah, even if I won the lottery tomorrow, I would still stream. I am super excited.
You heard it here first, chat. OnlySpans is finally up for sale.
You're right, the charity is me. No, I'm kidding. Congrats on the upcoming NVIDIA sponsorship. No. Are the favors making you fish? Uh-oh. Henry says, I've made 2 terrible knives, a ton of hooks for hanging tools, and now starting to make small trinkets like hair bun holders and necklaces. Ooh, you're getting into the detail stuff. Very cool. Coming soon to a Renfest near you. How are you, Yaz? Okay, I lied. We're going to do one more. And then I'm going to be done with the whole stream. We'll do one more. If a garden store franchise starts sponsoring Span, I will cry tears of joy. No, not that either. Like I said, it has to do with fundraising. That's all I'm going to say. That's all I'm allowed to say. Might even be more than I'm allowed to say. I don't know. It's fine. But I'm excited about it. Either way. No, it will not make me rich. If I win the lottery, I would consider streaming because I could hire an expert to get everything set up and keep it running. I spend my day programming. I don't want to spend my evenings fiddling with hardware, etc. If you win the lottery, would you keep your job? Just enough to... Yeah, if there's a hype train, I'll stay late. You got 1 minute. 2 minutes, because I got to kill the boss too. You just need one more Thieves Guild house frag. Same. I need to finish the quest. You're allowed to say you're raising cash for Barrel's yarn store. I'll let you. Hell no. So then you wouldn't be programming by day. You would just be streaming. Busy installing closet organizers. Gonna move the bed back into the bedroom. We've been busy. Nice. Taco Bell gut health charity sponsorship. Close. Blacksmithing, and actually probably we have already done some Ren fairs with my wife's arts and crafts. And one of our friends is currently in the process of buying a business at the Maryland Ren Fair, so could have stuff there. Very nice. There is an achievement. Boss is about to come back up, but it'd be under new seasons. There's an achievement for the 4 house frags.
Oblivion, take you.
Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in. I ran out of food. If I win the lotto, I'd still have to keep my job because there's no such thing as a moral billionaire. And 2, I'd still need income to maintain my life. But I'd have a few nicer things and I'd have less debt. Sounds good, Kimmery. Pretty sure it would be pizza. I like Taco Bell. I would take a Taco Bell sponsorship. Abso-freaking-lutely.
If I won the lottery, I would be very confused where the ticket came from.
That is my issue as well. I would have to buy a ticket. I've bought a few in the last 4 years, but only a few. Speaking of the bell, any of y'all try the new Tahine stuff? I've not. I honestly love looking at the crafts at Ren Fair. There used to be a shop at the Pennsylvania Ren Fair in the shape of a pirate ship that sold handmade swords and armor. That's fantastic. It kind of scares you. Nearest one is at least an hour away. Boo. Buying a ticket would require leaving my house and going to a store to buy them. The one here has an online thing. I've never gone into a store and bought them. I've bought mine online. Whoops. Like the mango pico sounds good, but the shell is covered in tahini, and they give tahini, and they give you a packet of it. Have never bought a lotto ticket and waiting for an angel of the Lord to descend, point at the quick mark and say Lotto Nell. I think I've bought tickets twice. Once it was, I am very stuck. I guess I'm killing this thing because I can't really move otherwise. Once the lottery was way high up there. Like I could have given every one of you $1 million and still been rich. So I went ahead and I bought, they had like a buy 4, get 1 free. So I bought 5 tickets. And then another time it was pretty high, I bought 2. I think that's all I've ever bought. I did win $8 off of one of the tickets. But you can only use it to do their online gambling crap. So, yeah. Anyway. My odds of winning are about the same as the spiritual manifestation. You feel like you need to buy a ticket after work now. Is this your sign? Somebody got the lead. Who got the lead? Ghost got the lead. Yay. Congrats, Ghost. Very cool. All right, guys. Thank you so much for joining me today. Tomorrow we'll be in Palia. We'll work on my house some more. Tonight, look for the YouTube video. Make sure you're subbed over there on the YouTube side. So tomorrow Palia, tonight YouTube video, tomorrow Palia, Wednesday or Thursday we'll be back in ESO. We're going to do some house tours. And then Saturday, mark your calendars, we're doing a celebration stream. So make sure you're watching for that. And now let's find somebody to raid out to. Let's see where we want to go. Who's streaming? We're to present the gods offering for rain and a good harvest. Let's see. Where do we want to go? Hey, Wonder Dog. Welcome back. Mods, if you have any suggestions, whisper them to me. Actually, I found somebody. Let's go raid our new friend Zirkin. Shall we? So again, watch for the video tonight. I'll be back tomorrow with some Palia. Guys, thank you so much for joining me. It's hot. I'm going to work on my video. I will see you all tomorrow. Oh, do we have raid messages? There we go. Raid messages. Scroll way up or do them again, maybe. There we go. All right, I'm going to say goodbye to YouTube. Bye, YouTube. All right, grab the appropriate raid message. We're going to cause a polite ruckus. We've never raided Zirkin before, so